Hello! It is time once again for more Satisfactory. Let's get to it. Whoa, live!
No!
Ooh. Why was that so loud?
No!
There we go.
I don't know.
I don't know why Discord decided to make you really loud for some reason all of a sudden. Alright.
Because it wanted to freak you out.
Apparently.
No.
Alright, so one thing I noticed while setting up for this is that for some reason this limestone line is hitching up occasionally when it should not be. We're supposed to be getting 1,200 a minute in. We have 12 refineries. It's only supposed to run 10, so I think I did some bad math here.
Oh no, he did bad math.
Not even once. So if
Bad
I have 12, theoretically these two should be running at 50%. So that's 10.5, 10, 9.5. Did I do the math right? Should I do just these? No, that didn't sound right.
Math.
The first 8 should be 100%. Yeah, you're 100. You should be 50. Yep. So 8, 8, 5, 9, 9, 5, 10. Okay. Is this just a buffer?
3, 7, 9, 5, 10. Yes.
Yeah. I'm just gonna clock this up to 100, so any extra in the buffer will run through there. Alright, anyway. So, we have been working backwards on this thing over the past couple weeks. We've got our drone port, we got our main manufacturing center, we've got the assemblers to make, I believe, the encased industrial beam. Check that real quick. Yep. Probably label these things. And last week we made this thing, the gallery, which is making all of our steel pipe. Yeah. So, the next thing on the docket, let me bring up my desktop mode real quick, is not that one. This stuff.
New brain.
That too. But we've got this done, we've got this done, we've got this done, and we've got this and this done. So that means we have to start on this last set of the complex. So, first off, we need 25 assemblers, all making modular frames. And for those of you who have not watched previously or did not catch it, I'm working backwards because I am trying to fill up this watery area, and I didn't want to run into, or overrun this side and run out of space. So we're starting from the end and working this way. So, the next thing we need to do is plot out where we are putting 25 assemblers. We can either continue this line here. Kind of want to preserve this factory's view of that, because that looks kind of cool. However, this guy is just expecting a lot of iron. I just clonk into it like a fly.
Why is there a random guy here? Ah!
Guy?
No, you said this guy. I was like, oh, what guy?
Har.
Ha-hardy har.
Also, what's really fun
Got hardy hard.
is that over there, that's the kill plane. That's running like this way, if I remember correctly, so I can't go very much further this way without running out of bounds. So...
Yay, death.
Yeah. The unfortunate thing is, I think the way I've built this is just going to be a view of the factory rather than the entire Gold Coast over here. So, considering that the modular frames are coming out and attaching into the manufactory over here, I believe I have a space for them to come in on the spine here, yeah.
Oh, I see. Lovely. Why do things have to be so finicky?
Why are you the way that you are? Power.
I don't know. Why are you the way you are?
Because I was raised that way.
Yes?
You can tell I'm a waffle because of the way I am.
Warm, buttery, and covered in syrup.
Yes. Tasty, tasty flavor buckets. Alright, so...
That's his stage name in certain media. Tasty, tasty.
Now coming to the stage, flavor buckets! Put your sticky hands together for...
Oh god. For certain media, that is perfect analogy.
Alright, so I think we start just parallel to this and try to keep the factory kind of a low profile so the view of this can look over the top of it. Because this is going to be a bunch of assemblers. They don't need to be that large. Maybe like 4 meter foundations up total. Which that is, what, 3? No, that's 4.
Assemblers.
Oh, this is also a bunch of assemblers, and they fit within 3. Okay. It would be 4 with a logistics floor.
Don't mind me, I'm just building shit.
Didn't really think this part through, did I?
When do you ever?
Good point. So, if I give it enough room, we can definitely have the view arc not be so bad, because 3 comes up to here, so that'd still be looking out over the top. So if we have a mostly flat top roof looking this way, that's not bad. We'd have to have all the logistics above rather than on a logistics floor, otherwise the building would be too tall. Alternatively, we can have a really tall building and just have 25 assemblers stacked on top of each other.
Do you really want to do that?
Not really. But
I will carry to the Tower of Assembly. Wahaha!
But thinking about it, the general height of this facility is rather monotonous. So having a big tower in the middle of it might be a nice, like, sight line breakout. Because we have this antenna here, which is the tallest thing here, even taller than the water towers back there. So what would that even look like? Hold up. Just make a little flag here, I guess.
Another fucking Mercer-sphere? I think it is.
Yoink.
Maybe in a minute. I've got to get over there first.
Oh, it was going to be covered in spiders.
Probably not, but it's still a distance away from where I actually am. So,
So if we were to...
oh, it's spitters. Fun times.
Oop, engine is here, but he's not in the call.
Oh no.
What the hell?
How rude. He heard me in the call and now he's avoiding. What a bastard.
Code 000, destruct 0, acknowledged. 30-second self-destruct activated.
What?
All personnel proceed to the nearest emergency life pod. This is not a drill. Self-destruct will commence in 25 seconds.
Ow.
Wait, the whole planet?
Where's my life
How's the
pod?
whole planet gonna
Your
explode?
planet.
I think I dismantled the life pod to build the hub at the beginning of the game.
Oh, God. We're all gonna die!
Hey, engine
I
one.
blame engine. Right, that's another mesosphere.
I am attempting to figure out how we're doing the modular frame facility for the heavy modular frames.
May God have mercy
okay.
on us all.
So if I did it with like that layout, that's gonna take up like half this facility's sightlines. That's not great. If I jam them together, it would take less footprint, but it would be more annoying to belt. So yeah, had some interesting hangout time yesterday with Engine and Clippy.
Hmm.
If you're
We
all
played a game called Formula D. Yeah.
yeah, we played with the D.
Oh,
Yeah.
Formula D.
And went to a game store to play, and apparently someone from BattleTech was there, like the actual company. That was it through Catalyst
Yeah.
you found them?
No, actually, it's through their Discord. That's his home game store.
Hmm.
So he lives local to us.
All right.
Damn.
Yeah, I meant like.
Yeah, I
video
went on their
where you
Discord
can
and he's chatting and everything, and I'm like, oh, and he was like literally the first person to welcome me into the Discord after I posted a little blurb about us visiting for my brother's birthday and saying hi to people, and the friendly reception we got. I mean, like they're like, hey, cool, like-minded people. Hey, we're here. Like, I may actually now take my time every week to go and play BattleTech over there on
Alright.
Saturdays.
Mm. Very nice, very nice.
Just the fact that one of the people that works for Catalyst Games happens to be there was just a bonus. Like, I mean, that almost doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
sure, yeah. That's totally nothing to do with it.
No, like honestly, I went into the Discord going, "Hey, I think I found a BattleTech home because I've been wanting to play like desktop BattleTech really bad. Especially since they dropped a shit ton of money on the last Kickstarter."
Yes. I also dropped a shit ton of money on the last Kickstarter.
Ooh, where's all this moving? Okay, that's cool. I was wondering, Mr. Waffle,
Yo.
with the excess of...
Hi, Sala.
Oh, okay, that's Sala. I was like, is that Sala or is that one of my radars turning off? Because I didn't
To be
connect
fair,
to the...
it could have been either, so...
Those turned off like an hour after you left last week.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I just need to figure out how to connect those to the
Yeah.
the main power
grid.
So you were asking me something there, Engine.
I don't know. I'm literally running around on the train lines right now, and I'm being derailed. I was asking about because we have a train line that was, I think, supposed to go over to the power station. If using the ditch in the middle, I don't know what to call it other than the ditch.
I just call it the service trench.
The trench. If maybe we can, if we need either turbo fuel or anything else if we can direct that through the trench elsewhere?
I'd rather use long distance like transportation for that,
Delivery,
like trains,
okay.
drones. Running
Okay.
pipelines that long is just asking for trouble.
Okay, fair.
Why don't we just-
We need the pipeline. We need oil everywhere.
No. Think of the disasters.
Come on, Waffle. You're not acting like a proper American.
I am the disaster.
You heard it here, folks. Americans are disasters.
Well,
Well, I mean,
bump that back by a row. Put that here instead.
it's been confirmed by many a foreign army that yes, the American military is nothing but a walking disaster. Yet it is the most functional military out there.
I won't go that far.
Alright, let's replace these with the blueprint as we can.
Right. What the
Just need 5 rows of
Stop
this.
it!
But yeah, before we went to a place, we stopped by a sushi joint on Engine's recommendation for his brother's birthday, and it was quite neat.
Yeah, because it's you had real Japanese sushi there. That's the one thing I will say versus the other places we've been. This is mostly everything on the menu is based off of the Japanese palette. So, except for some of the when we went into the roll menu on the thing, most all of that was what you'd see in Japan.
All right.
That's why also you don't get the benefit of, modifying anything, because you go to Japan, there's absolutely no modifying anything on a menu.
Nope.
They'll just look at you and be like, why the hell did you come here if you want to modify our food?
Why did you order it if you didn't want it?
Because sometimes the base is really good, but you just want something slightly different.
Order something different.
That's the point of customization.
Follow the menu.
I said slightly different, not completely. There we go. That's the right way around.
I mean, the benefit is in Japan, though, a lot of the times if you just want to leave something off of a food item, you can do that. But, like, substitutions, that is verboten. It's just like, you do not do that.
I want scrambled egg instead of fried. I don't like fried eggs.
What's funny is, like, they like fried eggs on everything over there.
What was kind of neat is, unlike normal sushi go rounds that you get here in America, this was like highly automated. They had like the whole serving robot come around and give you your drinks and whatnot, but also when you deliver your plates,
It almost ran over my brother. That was great.
Yeah, and then when you don't pile your plates up like you do in a normal sushi go round, you put them in a little slot, and that slot has a counter on it that you can then get prizes and animations and whatnot, kind of like a bowling alley when you hit every 5, and then at the 15 mark you get a little gotcha. Like drops
Congratulations,
out.
you are a fat bastard. Here's a little toy.
Well, it's
Well, when
like
you
a
have
plate sushi.
When you have 5 people, yeah.
Yeah. So
I
they're
mean, if
not
you
like
went alone.
yeah.
Congratulations.
I just realized something. So the price difference between in Japan and versus what we paid.
Mm-hmm.
So what we paid, $4 a plate.
Yeah.
For that stuff.
Not cheap.
I'm like, yeah, not cheap. In Japan, you want to know how much it is?
Like 100 yen a plate.
It's about 175 yen a plate. And I'm just like, and that comes to about or a $1.50 USD.
Yeah, the place my siblings and I used
Or-
to go
or,
in.
I think if I did the conversion right, I think it's about £2 British.
Yeah, the place that we used to go to in our hometown, the one we took you to, Engine.
Yeah.
That used to be like. Actually, no, I'm thinking of a different place. But nearby to that, there was like a dollar plate sushi place. They didn't last very long, funnily enough. But it was
because I mean the thing is in Japan itself, because they're a culture of like nothing but seafood and you know, some chicken, some beef, some pork. It's just seafood is amazingly cheap, but you're also buying it in like small quantities too, and it's always fresh.
Mhm.
Here, like everything is, has to be frozen and shipped here, so you're also getting the shipping cost and all that stuff.
Yeah. Although we do have quite the interesting local seafood, especially when
Yeah,
near to the river.
but we don't harvest in the quantities that they do. And we don't, like, a lot of the salmon, of course, is farmed salmon. We don't farm as much salmon as they do. And it's only recently, within the last 50 years, that salmon has actually become an acceptable fish for them to eat. Because before, it used to be a trash fish.
It's always a funny concept to me. Trash fish.
Yeah.
Like,
It was one of those fish that they would catch, and they would cut up and use to catch other fish.
Yeah.
Your face is a trash fish.
I'm just wandering around doing nothing.
Well, how's
Same
your
as usual, though.
aesthetic brain working today?
Aesthetic brain is wide open. I have caffeine.
Ooh. Well, I don't have much of a plan for this side of the factory yet. If you want to fly on over here and help me decorate.
Well, we need a crystal oscillator factory, right?
Yes. Crystal oscillators, computers, high-speed
Connectors.
connectors,
Okay.
the other one. I was trying to say constructors because of the freaking this thing over here, the shortening I put there. That's not right. But yeah, I think.
Where do we plan on putting that on the map? Anyways, that type of stuff. Is that going over by where you're currently?
For crystal oscillators?
Yeah.
Let's see what sort of recipes we got for this thing. Why am I looking in here? I can just use. Been playing other games.
Yeah, I'm going to watch the stream really quick to see what you've.
Crystal
So I'm going to have a little bit of delay.
oscillator. Cripes. I've been playing other games, so all my freaking muscle memory is off the wall.
It's shot. Yeah.
So we got two Palantirs here.
Attention all employees, we have an important announcement. We are extremely pleased with the turnout of our Sushi Fridays in the lunchroom. We unfortunately must demand that all employees cease playing the homemade game, Dodge the Plate Bot, indefinitely. The damage is still being repaired from last time. Failure to do so will result in immediate punishment, including termination. That will be all.
Well, alright then. I guess that game's
No
done.
disassemble.
Alright, so we have two options here. I don't have a place mapped out for it, but if we look at what we need for it, both of them require about 18 quartz crystal a minute. The cable's going to be easier to get because it's just some copper, but it makes fewer crystal oscillators per minute. Then you'd also need, of course, reinforced iron plate. The other one makes more per minute, but you'll need oil products and AI limiters. So it depends on which recipe you want to target.
So you're saying I need to find quartz and copper.
Yeah, those
Right.
are the big ones at the moment, because I believe AI limiters are... Oh, it's Caterium. That's right. So if you go for the big one, you'll need to find some Caterium. The other one will just be quartz, copper, and iron. But you'll probably need to make more per minute, or more manufacturers to get your full output. So,
Okay.
for us, let's look at this. If those are enabled, I don't need uranium, I don't need SAM, I need quartz.
You know, I wish I could do that on our actual map, because I've got all these radar things on, where I can turn off which ones I don't want to see. I need to, like, say, hey, Coffee Stain, can I, like, click on resources and have what ones I actually want to show?
So, we do have a good quartz spot up here.
Yeah, I saw that, and I was,
Because you have all your other resources you need in here as well. Because you got one pure or normal copper, 3 normal irons, and we have.
And I can ship a Caterium up to that.
There's also a Caterium in the cave network, I think. Is that up?
No, it's up on the bluff that's up there. It's a little harder to get to.
Alright, that's bad. It's only 78 meters up. It's not like it's all the way up here with this weird freaking cube. It's still here. They haven't fixed that yet.
The cube.
Alternative spots. We do have... Oh, right. They removed the 2 pure quartz nodes up here because they hate fun.
Oh, yeah, over by...
the canyon.
Yeah.
The Cadian?
Yeah. Yeah, your limiting resource for how many crystal oscillators you're going to be able to make is definitely going to be quartz. That being said... There's definitely some interesting plotted resources up here in the desert. We got some Caterium up there.
But I'm looking at the logistics of getting it back to our base.
Yeah,
how's our railroad looking so far?
I believe TLO got it to about, what was it? Actually, where he's standing right now.
Yep. Well, ish. A little bit further back.
Okay.
So, like, there-ish?
Yeah. I need to get radars up and running over in that area so I can see more of the core. Yeah, I've got the ping. I see where he is. Yeah, I mean, I can build around where the railroad track is over in that area.
Yeah, and the railroad track can be expanded, of course. We were planning on forking it down towards the swamp and then up towards the desert.
I'm working on the fork
that makes
at the moment.
Right. Do we have it plan on taking it all the way over to... Oh, is it already there? Nope.
Are you talking about the...
We don't have it over in... yeah, to Layer Cake.
Yeah, the current bridge is here next to the... Hey.
Yeah, it's over by...
There.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that bridge, I was planning on bringing it around the Layer Cake, up across the swamp, and connect up to the top line here.
Okay.
So the trains can go wherever they feel like.
Okay.
So yeah, don't worry about the train network too much. That can be adjusted as need be.
Okay. Well, I'm just. Once I get this set up, I'm like, okay, can we have? I wanted to make sure,
Also,
it could be utilized.
Do we even remember if we have crystal oscillators in the main base? Because I think the plan for those might have just been for Dimensional Depot uploading. doing.
Maybe. I mean, you could always open up the Dimensional Depot and see if something.
Well, they're
putting
going to
anything
be
in there.
in the Dimensional Depot because there's been a bunch manually made in the Sloop Factory.
Oh, okay.
It's just a question of whether or not we have the main storage. I guess I can just go freaking launch over there real quick.
Racketeering and bolt spots.
Yeah, the thing with crystal oscillators is that they're not really required in huge bulks, like belt materials and concrete and all that is required. So I don't think I actually ended up putting these in here. And I really do love that they added the Dimensional Depot mechanic because it simplifies logistics so much.
Mm-hmm. Also makes constructing stuff so much easier.
Yeah. Still have to
All
replace,
right.
make sure it has power, and then dump its
I
results
am
in
going
the
to
depot.
drop a new map marker, and that is where engine semiconductor is going to be.
Right. And yeah, I do not see crystal oscillators in our targets here. We got quartz crystal and silica, though. We got to figure out a source for those to bring back to the base at some point. Which I think is just over to our immediate east. Is where we're currently grabbing all that from. Like here-ish, I think. Hold up. That was... Yeah, right there. Ooh. Kind of think of it. Just immediately west of the layer cake is actually quite a lot of resources that could be used for this process. Because you got a pure copper, all 3 grades of quartz that are currently not really being used for much.
Oh, that's where the first geo power was.
Yeah.
Over there. Okay.
And then you have a
And-
bunch of iron and a little bit of deuterium. And a bunch of unused oil if you want to do the big recipe.
Okay. Cool. So I will cancel where I put that marker. Oop. And I guess I'm going back home, boys.
Speaking of which, when are you getting your death crate that's over here next to Steel Valley?
You realize I have like 5 death crates all over the map?
God damn it.
Yeah, when are you gonna pick them all up?
Letterbug. You have 1 death crate all along the map, alright? I cleaned the other ones up already.
Are you sure?
Yes, they're not on the map anymore. Alright, anyway, use your words.
I was doing an engine.
Do the engine.
They're cleaned up for now, Waffle. For now.
Oop, likely Banovator restricted. Didn't even show up in chat. Only I see him. Haha, get hooked. Bot. Oh, I did not get anywhere near as much speed as I needed off that.
Motivator.
Reminder to all pioneers, Fix-It takes littering and pollution very seriously.
Tearing.
Keep up the good work, Engine.
Littering. Yes. Gotta love a bit of littering.
Oh no.
Tearing.
Oh, I'm fine. I went to go.
Oh man, I love
report
littering.
the bot, and it got ran over by a train. And bam. Alright, start the clock.
Man, thank you, ma'am.
There's the email. It's still hitching up. Oh, I saw that. What am I doing? I've got a victory trench here. Let's go!
It's a victory trench.
I don't know why I called it a victory trench, but it's here, and I can go fast, therefore I win. Victory!
I have a THP impediment, UATH holes.
What?
Damn it, I was really hoping she'd pronounce it.
What? I think Ada needs
I was,
to
I was trying to give her a lisp.
I saw it. Alright, so... I think I'm just gonna...
Alright, I've got some traveling to do. Ugh.
Just go to your nearest, Usmawati. Launcher.
Yep,
That's the word.
which is...
Who's Mawadi? Who's Mawadi and why?
Alright, so
Yeah,
this-
and that would be, God damn it, what did I call it again? TLO's,
Wonder Gun.
Wonder Gun. There we go.
Alright, I can either expand these by one each and just continue the pattern, or I can just upgrade them, or overclock, and call it a day, which I think I might do. Because... logic. And effort.
So many a lady has been pleased by my Wonder Gun. Getting
Where are
shot
they?
across the map, this way and that. Well, they got shot across the map, they're never to be seen again.
It's called Power Shard. There we go. Freaking out a brain fart there.
Oh, I really do need to go back and get my body, because I don't have,
A brain!
no, I don't have my, parachute.
Brain!
Ah. Should probably just like make a quick little factory to make kits and just dump them in the depot. Speaking of which, we do need a little micro factory to set up the automated personal miners, which I believe are a manufacturer recipe. Or is that the previous patch?
Oh,
I think it was
this
the
might
previous
hurt.
patch. Where the hell? There you are. That one. Yeah. This guy.
There's definitely.
Yeah, this guy with just the iron pipe recipe. Just dump that into a quick little dimensional depot and never have to worry about making another one again. That is something I should add to the list here. What was that? This is portable miner mini pack.
Dum 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 dum.
Yep. So that should basically just take a single iron node, I think, is what I saw there. Because that was... it's steel pipe and iron plate, yeah. So this can be done just by a single impure iron node. Sacrifice one. Might actually do... just take a little quick break from this at some point. Alright. First things first, let's actually get this working. Alright, so...
Okay. Too much shit from the map showing up. I can't find my death crate now.
yeah, that's
Oh, there it
the downside of all the noise we have on our map. By the way, Engine, if you go into the map and you look at the different categories, you can actually turn things off on your compass to see things easier.
Oh yeah. I know. It's just I haven't done that yet, which I should probably do right now.
Yeah, I
Do
basically
it.
have everything except for other and players off my compass. So I saw some murmurings about patch, 1.1. Apparently, they're finally adding elevators into the game.
Oh my god. Yep. Sorry, just about fucking time. Are we gonna get like vehicle elevators and people elevators, or just people elevators?
I don't know. I only saw like a preview of it. I didn't actually end up watching the video, unfortunately. good streamer, you know, doing my research.
Sorry for the sudden outburst. Just
Also, we are getting vertical splitters and mergers. It looked like the whole attaching a merger to the top of, or a splitter to the top of a conveyor lift. That's the word.
yeah.
It won't just clip through the bottom. Apparently, this panel will actually pop out and it'll connect like it should.
So things that I don't know, they could have addressed during the fucking early access period.
Eh, they had bigger things to worry about, like actually making the map complete.
Yeah, but they also added trains and everything else during the early access period, so...
That's part of the main logistics of the game.
Yeah, but so is logistics!
I do wonder if they do have
Logistics
vehicle
also.
elevators, if the auto pathing can actually deal with it. Not auto pathing, the recorded pathing. What was it? I was lining it up with that one.
Oh, but it'd be interesting to find out.
Yeah. I missed. Why?
He turned it into fog. He missed.
Haha. What we could really do with is a railway roundabout thingy. You know, that rotates the tracks.
Oh yeah, turntable.
Yeah, turntable.
That'd be cool.
That'd be fun.
I mean, none of the other factory games seem to do that. Actually, did Shapes do that? I never got to Trains and Shapes 2.
Train simulators do that and have done for a while.
Yeah, OpenTTE I think has turntables, or at least table houses, roundhouses. I think that's what they call them.
Oh, whatever they're called. I can't remember.
Yeah. Let's see, how many of these are we making? I think it's just 50. Yeah, we don't even need to worry about the class. So that is wanting, however, 2 inputs of reinforced iron plate and iron rod. So where do we want the inputs coming in from? In fact, I don't need as much of this footprint as I have, so I'm going to chop it off here.
Oh god, he's gonna chop it off there.
Snip, snip.
Ah! He gave me the old snip snip.
Cut off about 3 lines of this.
Ah!
It's apparently 51. Cool. Alright. So, actually, I'm going to add one of those rows back. Just give myself some room. What was that noise?
What was what noise?
What do I hear? What are you doing over there?
Huh?
You're like a...
Oh, me.
Attention all employees, here is a brief word from our new, young, hip, disruptor, CEO. Greetings, you expendable cogs in the glorious machine. As we continue to strip the crust off this miserable rock, I wanted to address some whining I've heard about safety concerns and hazardous conditions. Let's cut the crap. We're not here to coddle you. We're here to extract resources faster than our competitors can bribe a planetary governor. Safety is for losers, productivity or bust.
I thought we were here trying to save the day. What's this about competitors? Save the day, TM. Yeah, what the hell is I hearing? It's like a crunchy noise.
Oh, that crunch noise is probably me smacking one of these fossilized logs over here with a
Oh, an air?
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Just as a heads up, I found some geothermal, so I'm setting up some more power.
Free power!
Yeah, I figured why the hell not.
Free-ish power. Alright.
Yay? Yay? Question mark?
I mean, might as well, right? They made it a lot easier to achieve in this version of the game. Back in early access, it took supercomputers to make the frickin' geothermal vents. Which, of course, is far beyond when you actually need that power. Post-nuclear. Hey, excuse me.
Pre-nuclear.
There we go. Yeah, that's totally what I wanted, game. Anyway.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Tempted to keep it, but also I'm very tempted not to keep it. So, hello, Neo Count. Welcome on in. Forgot to say that when you submitted that. Alright, how do we want to play this? I think we want to split it in half. There's 5, so that's not half. Oh, whatever. Manifold. Don't overthink it. It is just the end of the line. Lanius. Hello.
Yes.
Is that a Lanius? What?
Yes.
Lanny Bird. I didn't. I said Neo Count earlier.
Lanius, more like Lamius.
Just like a spy lurking around in the darkness. All of a sudden he thinks he hears his name. What? Who sent me? What are you doing there?
Who
I
said
am
my
the
name?
darkness.
I am the darkness.
Nobody should know I'm here.
I am the terror that flaps in the night.
Thank you, Darkwing Duck.
Oh man. Lanius, slightly bad news, by the way. Because of the whole Twitch 100-hour upload or highlight limit thing, the scramble for trying to get that all off of Twitch and onto YouTube ended up with my POV of ATK episodes 1 and 2 getting erased from reality. So,
Oof.
that's cool. Thanks for the hurry, Twitch. Alright, how do we want to
Well, mine never got kept on Twitch anyway, so what does it matter?
line up?
Nobody cares about my POV. Haha.
I can't remember your POV.
Don't lie.
But yeah, just the fact that with very little confirmation, it's able to wipe two irreplaceable VODs out of existence is very annoying.
Yeah,
Right,
I imagine so.
let's go with here. No, here? Probably going to be building this way, so probably here. What's that? Actually, that's not bad. I was expecting a lot more spaghetti for trying to line these up, but that works. Yeah. On the bright side, my portfolio still has like 90% of the shots in my portfolio for ATK are from Lanius, so
Nice.
Some things still survive. Alright. So we got the inputs, we got the outputs. Let's figure out how
I find the way.
How do we want to do this? It's very short and
Very
stout.
Like a little teapot.
Indeed.
Short and stout.
Just need to make a factory in the shape of a teapot.
Here is
Right.
my handle, here is my spell.
So we have this kind of angular look on this guy, and then we have the rounded roof of this one. Honestly, this one kind of stands out from everyone else. But how do we want to make this guy look? Because that'll affect how I set up the power as well. Oop.
Attention all employees. My soul is Big Heart T. Ow, 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 ow. In recompense, we must twist the nuts of TLO for calling employee 3342787, ID, Lanius, Lane.
Lanius.
TLO must now shower in onions.
You heard the lady.
Ha! Joke's on you. I already shower in onions.
Well, that explains it.
People thought I was British until they learned I showered in onions. Now they know I'm French.
Now I'm really confused.
Now they know I'm French. You need to listen to the whole thing.
I think that was the bot dying. Yep. All right. Between we've received your report and we've actioned your report was 1 minute. So yeah, always report the bots you see because they will get killed.
Quick, report Lanius.
He's not a Don't report Lanius. He's cool. Or Lanius, apparently.
Lanius.
Oh, Lanius might be excited to hear about what happened to us this weekend.
Yeah. So,
So-
we were talking about this earlier.
I'll let you.
Alright.
Since you're the host, I'll let you talk about it.
Engine and I, along with Clippy and Cross, met up for sushi at a nice place that was staffed by robots, which is cool. And then after the
Really?
fact, we went to a little game shop nearby, well outside of where we normally live, so you probably not doxing us or anything. And found out that some of the people we were talking with, one of them was the lead artist, I think?
Art director.
Art director, that's the word. Art director of BattleTech and Catalyst. Anthony Scroggins, I think his name was.
Yes, yeah. He's the art director of BattleTech.
Yeah, we just happened to stumble upon just out of the blue, just a guy in charge of making mechs look like they do in BattleTech.
Right, I need to AFK a little while, so I'll be back in a bit.
Alright. What if we have this up here? How tall is this? Went off. So that would need to be up here. Yeah, there were just a bunch of people sitting at a table painting miniatures, and they had a big old shelf full of swag you could buy. And Engine and I were looking at it. We found 2 copies of the slightly newer style tech manuals, or tech drawing posters.
Yeah,
like
the
sitting right
technical
behind me.
drawings. Yep.
I couldn't find something big enough to flatten out the curve, unfortunately, so I'm just gonna figure something out about that one. But it was, we were looking at that and start to talk with the people painting the miniatures, and started talking about how Engine and I were part of a online roleplay about BattleTech, and that was fun. And later another guy came in, and apparently that was the guy. What a weird happenstance. So what if we did like this? Did they judge you for the RPG? No. They more judged the existence of the RPG rule set for BattleTech, which apparently sucks, but yeah. They're pretty cool about it, honestly. In fact, one of them, I think, was talking about being into VR chat as well. So, you want to know if the world is public, which unfortunately it is not. If I had my way, it would be, but not my call to make. Okay, I like this idea, actually. If the door to get out is like, or rather, you enter in here and the thing's just in a pit. That's fun. Ah, ads! Scorch is here. Everyone make fun of him while he can't hear us.
Scorch! He's on fire!
He's on fire!
Scorch? More like dork.
Fumble.
Game's all here, or at least most. Oh, I saw the paragraph pop up.
Attention all employees. To boost morale and cut costs, we're rolling out our Gear is Optional program. Helmets? Overrated. Oxygen suits? For weaklings. If you can't breathe sulfur clouds or dodge a cave in barehanded, maybe you don't belong in this corporate family. Forecasts show 47% won't survive this new policy, but that's efficiency, people. Fewer mouths to feed, more war to ship. Remember, the galaxy doesn't mine itself.
Well, alright then. Apparently we can actually take off our helmets, which is news to me. Alright, so I'm thinking kind of like a warehouse look for this. So pretty unremarkable walls, but we set up kind of like a well, it's kind of a bit taller than it needs to be, honestly. What if we trim this off? Like this, and then before we hit here, well, here, it's gonna be like a service thing. So how would that look? We throw in a corner there. Stairwell, thank you. Corner. T-junctions, slightly fewer polygons. Helmets are just a frivolous safety item, like wings. I mean, if you play Terraria, wings are kind of required at a certain point of the game. Which, honestly, I kind of have the itch to play a little bit of. Oh yeah, I don't think you were here when I was talking about it, Scorch, but light disaster on my end in the Twitch kerfuffle about the 100-hour upload limit, ended up losing ATK episode 1 and 2 from my POV. So those are gone now. Thanks for that, Twitch. And also, yeah, you saw? Oh, yeah, you saw me complaining about it in the Discords. You're there.
Okay, that's wonderful. My mouse is offset now.
Offset?
Yeah, like where my mouse cursor is versus selecting things inside the builder menu.
What the hell?
Alright, I've got an offset.
Reminder to all employees, wave dashing to avoid cave-ins is highly recommended. If you can't do it, get good. As always, remember to wash your hands.
Just shout iframes before they cave in. You'll be fine. But in less dumb news, well, slightly less, I have been working on that ocean shader some more and ran into another funny thing where my ocean was not responding to more than just the sunlight. Like any sort of point lights and whatnot were not rendering. And I looked up code on how to get that working for Universal Render Pipeline, which is what Unity 6 uses, and implemented that in my shader. Didn't work. Freaking went to ChatGPT to see if it knows anything about this that I don't. My Google Foo might be lacking or whatever. Gave me the same exact code. It didn't work. And so I'm like, all right, I'll just have a shader graph generate me a basic PBR shader so I can see what it's doing to make lighting work. And the shader it made came out to 6,000 lines of code. Well, I don't know why, but Unity apparently has made it about 18 times more of a faff to make lighting work in shaders in URP. That is disturbingly chunky. No shit. It is redonkulous. See, right about there? Can't really aim it that way. Although, networks don't need to be symmetrical, so just put this here, put that there, and drag it out on the floor. This side, however, is a little bit less concise. Saw it on Blue Sky. Any chance you, and I'm probably using this term wrong, reverse engineer a shader by looking at others? Yeah, that's what I'm currently doing. Let me peel one of these off. That's not it. Well, I do have the documentation here for stuff, but not that one. Where'd it go? Yeah, the Unity shader itself. Peel off. Thank you. The Unity shader itself is what I was looking at, and just the standard lit stuff is sizable. Not 6,000 lines, but it is decently large. The weird thing is, over in the main lighting pass, this one, no, this one, forward lit, it's like all keywords and then 2 includes, and it doesn't actually like call in any of these properties at all, and it's like, what the hell is happening? And I got it most of the way working because the lit input file there has a bunch of like the sampler setups and whatnot, but for some reason lighting's not working much at all anymore. So I'm missing some sort of actually needed thing. I want to chuck these closer to the wall, maybe? Make this into a T-junction. this clip? Yes, it will. Yeah, let's move it closer to the wall. Is that at an angle? It's all weird diagonal while I was getting rid of that. Yeah, the ocean shader itself is looking quite interesting because it's more physically based than the one I was using in 8K. Like the math behind it is actually factors in gravity, so it's a lot. Like, the waves you can set up are able to be randomly generated now, and that's what I'm doing, rather than having to manually tweak it. And I have upped the support from 8 waves, which is... It was 3 waves in SRP when that was still a thing, and then it was 8 waves for ATK era, and now I'm up to 128, which manually tuning that many waves is a lot. Oh, that's a problem. Wait, no, that's... Yeah, that's the output. That needs to be fixed. That can't go that way. And that is what I had on Blue Sky shown off, is the ability to use curves to tell the generator how to make its waves. I've got more stuff planned, like setting, pinning, and individual regeneration, all that fun stuff. But I need to make the shader actually work first. And that is where I'm getting stymied. Now, having it this close to the wall represents a different issue. Does that just work? Oh, it just works. Alright, cool. I thought that was going to be too close.
A message from our CEO. Well, if it isn't my favorite batch of sniveling oxygen wasters at our little mining company. I've been drowning in your pathetic little safety concerns lately. Did the big bad plasma drill singe your whittle eyebrows off? Did the sulfur fog make your lungs feel all tickly? Toughen up, snowflakes. We're not running a spa retreat here. We're gouging the guts out of planets for sweet, sweet profit, and your sob stories are harshing my buzz.
Alright. Ada apparently can get a buzz now.
No, that was from the CEO. She was just passing along the message.
Oh, yeah. Apparently, this game had more of a story planned before it was just aliens and Ada. There was actually like art for the different characters that were going to have like audio logs or something. Just spoken like a true corpus. I don't know if the recent rains caused the farms to go on a bloom or something, but my eyes and nose have been burning all day. Or maybe something's on fire and just putting a bunch of crap in the air.
I do know cherry trees are blooming right now, so that might be.
Could be. Actually, I don't know if we have any cherry trees around here, so maybe not. I haven't seen any anyway. I just know when it gets...
I know the ones that I park under at work are blooming right now.
I just know when it gets real bad, I can actually see the pollen coming off the crops like fog.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't normally have allergies, but ever since moving here, they've gotten actually noticeable.
Okay. Geo battery number 3 is now hooked up to the network.
back, and I've caught you talking about me behind my back.
Man, that TLO. What a person.
Oh, how dare they call me a person? Oh.
Can we really consider him a person?
He is.
I mean, he's not one of interest.
Wow.
Ouch.
Wow. That's beyond the pale.
Alright, that should be decent enough for that. Let's put a roof on this thing. So...
Person, I won't even steal his identity.
Please. Elevator. Just you behave yourself. There we go.
No.
You do like that, and just have that be a flat for now.
Okay, the batteries aren't charged yet, but they will be soon.
Well, they probably shouldn't be charged because they're a buffer. Trying to smooth out, or a capacitor to smooth out the weirdness of geothermal.
Yeah, I mean, but they still end up charging.
Yeah. I really wish you could diode those things.
Put a half bridge in. That way it's all positive power coming out. Yeah.
Full bridge rectified.
Yeah.
The fuck? Game? Why that way?
Because your
Okay.
mom.
I'm gonna have to reboot my game
Alright.
because all my menus are all fucked up.
Yeah, I've never seen the weird offset before. That's a new one.
Good luck. Safe travels. May your computer not explode
Much.
much.
Right, and put these in place. Trim off the end here that I overshot. And we've got kind of a hangar kind of setup here.
Be right back.
Alright,
Yep.
for less story in this game. Yeah, that's probably fair. It doesn't need a whole lot, honestly. That's probably why they got rid of it. Because it's just extra dev time that could have been used on making elevators.
Elevators! Give elevators now! Among some other things.
Error detected. Poyo 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 mother trucker. I'm gonna grab a snack while the universe collapses in around me like how sad I am that I have to wait for Mecha break again.
Eh.
Hey!
What?
So wait, why do you have to wait for Mecha Break again? I thought that was currently at least active.
Beta ended Friday.
That would do it.
Sorry, beta round 2 ended Friday.
How are we getting power in here?
The power of osmosis.
Power switch. How close is that? Not at all. I missed. That freaking middle line, idiot. There you go.
He turned into fog. He missed.
You've done that one already.
I know. but it's a good one.
Oh, so lazy. So lazy.
Recycling jokes, what the hell?
Round 4, actually. Oh, I'm sorry that I'm not keeping track of how many rounds it is.
Why can I not have
How
much
dare
these?
I? How dare I?
Are you hitting things again?
I am, actually.
Why can I
How
hear
are you
you?
able to hear things? Yeah, why are you able to hear when I smack shit?
How loud is that Xenobadger?
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harakiri Rock. I need scissors. 61.
What?
Someone reboot Ada. Okay. We can't nudge that, we can nudge this.
I never actually touched Mecha Break.
I didn't either. I probably should. It sounds interesting. Well,
It was alright.
Modi was saying good things about it. I wonder if Modi would be interested in doing a collab on Outbreak at some point. I want to do that at some point, just play the game on stream, but I need 4 people for it, and yeah, kind of spendy.
Outbreak?
Oh, MGS2, right. Freaking... Didn't the Commander AI
Attention
go
all
ballistic at that point?
employees. Please have your wallet ready for the wallet inspector. Thanks.
The wallet inspector?
Well, my wallet was
I've
already
just got a
paid.
question for you, Waffle. Why do you have battery backup floor?
That is my little personal list of things I wanted in the main base.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I mean, we have massive amount of battery backup right now.
Yeah, we have quite a decent amount on the layer cake, but I was talking about like a true power vault, where I'd let the thing charge over like the entirety of a stream, and have like several gigawatt hours of power. And in the event of a full hard crash of the power network, to throw a switch and reconnect that and get things. Oh geez, frame rate! What the hell?
I'm just blowing shit up.
I can see that.
Why
Apparent-
can you see it when I do it?
I don't know, but my frame rate's gone to 5. I didn't see it. I can feel it. I can see it in my frame rate. What did you blow up?
A rock on top of Caterium ore.
Why is that killing my frame rate so much? Eh. Come back. I can't play like this. I can barely enter hover mode. Come on, rock things despawn already.
Yeah, apparently it did not like me blowing up that rock.
Yeah,
It wasn't a rock. It was
Yeah,
a
but
The
rock
rock
lobster.
your rock lobster sent me through my own ass again.
Red lobster.
Can the frick... Frame rate! Come back! I need you!
No frame rate for you.
What the hell?
Attention all employees. To reduce costs, we have capped the frame rate to 5. Thanks.
No, I need those!
Oh
I need the
no!
frames.
What the heck was that on the floor when I was running? What is this? Is that Lumen going ballistic? Can I like reset the frickin' video or something? Just like, I don't know. I don't want to erase all my frickin' settings, but reset that maybe? Doesn't feel any better. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I'm lagging so hard it dropped my escape key input.
Oh my god.
What happened?
I'm dead.
Oop.
Wow.
I might have
Alright.
to save and reload the. I'm not getting frame rate back.
Yeah, my frame rate died, and I was trying to use a health thing, and that didn't happen, so I
Alright.
died.
I've hit the save button. I'm gonna reload real quick.
No. Can't believe you killed me. You bastard.
Sorry for exploding the instance.
That was not your fault. That is something weird with the debris calculations from afar.
Yeah, but I'm the one that triggered it.
You just found it. You triggered the bouncing Betty. All right, we are back with frame rate again.
Ooh,
Until I enter.
It shouldn't save the freaking debris. We should be good. All right,
Best
how we
Betty
doing?
had power, Bam. They went wild, Bam. Oh, Bounce Belly, Bam.
My shins went bam-a-lam.
Oh, Waffle went, Bam.
Well, that's safe. Power line at head height across the doorway. Yeah, and that's totally it.
But are you seeing things eye to eye?
I'm gonna be seeing very many things if I take a frickin' high voltage power line to the eyes.
You probably won't be seeing anything if you took a high voltage power line to the eyes.
I'll see a lot of things for a.
You'll be
split
dead.
second.
No!
You can see into
Don't think
forever.
Don't think you'd see anything. You just gone
Fortunately, this vaulted
forever.
dome roof means that I can't really route power along the top in a way that I was hoping for. So,
Oh god, you did almost kill me because I've just fell
Days
straight
since last
down.
incident. 1.
it's already been one?
Yep.
That happened. Gotta fix that. Sala, you know what you must do.
What? Hold on, I wasn't paying attention.
Our days since last incident counter has gone up to a positive integer.
Oh. Should I go blow up more rocks?
Well, that's what I was doing, so,
Alright, so for some reason you were slightly louder than usual, so I'm just gonna... Oh, you're at 200%, no wonder you're so loud. How'd that happen?
Oh, yeah, because remember last week I was on my laptop?
All right, yeah, let me put you down to 100%. There we go.
It just put you down to a.
you know, we need
A
a
nice
better way to get
0%.
down from our hub than just dropping. Oh, hey, there's the stairs. Okay, never mind.
Yes. Elevators when they get implemented.
You know what? I'm just gonna fucking put this on the other side so I don't have to go across the door. What am I doing?
That's one thing I've always been annoyed at space engineers for.
No elevators?
No elevators. Like, fucking hell. Just give us fucking elevators, for fuck's sakes.
Okay. Can I please have... Can I get to the train station this way without killing myself? No! There's this big gap there! Motherfucker. How do I get to the train station?
Oh, it's a gap at the moment because it's not built yet. There's a lot in the main base I need to get back to.
Incomplete bullshit!
It's a work in progress!
If you don't want a gap there, fill it
Still
yourself.
needs a... incomplete... Well, it just needs a door to the outside, really.
You know what the
Don't want a gap there.
British say
fill it
about their
yourself.
trains. Mind the gap.
Yeah, the gap isn't that big.
Mind it.
Jesus Christ.
We have to mind more things because we have to be big brain in this game, right?
The gap's like just wide enough for a person to slip between. Well, an average-sized person, like not fucking Lizzo before her diet on a Zim.
Oh, hey, look! I made a door. Now I can get to it.
Yeah, so why didn't you make a door in the first place without bitching?
Because I didn't know where the proper place to put a door was.
I know why they're red. Pull the lever! It was the right lever.
Oh, is there even a train that comes to this one?
No.
Fuck.
There will be once that all gets built. Alright, now...
I'm in the main base part drop off, and there's no train to come here.
Deep does this go? Jesus. We're just gonna make this look like something and just go. Oops.
Alright, well, I guess I get to just run along the track until I find a train.
Oh,
me
that
back to my
explains
body.
it. I forgot you need to do 2. Fuck me, sideways.
Why not just grab a jetpack from the storage and launch over?
Oh, I mean, I still have, like, the stuff that I was carrying on my body. Apparently that stuff I have. And I can grab more fuel, but I'm being lazy.
In being lazy, you're taking like 18 times the time to get there.
Yeah, I know.
That's my kind of lazy.
Alright,
Especially if
Homer
that
Simpson.
laziness involves taking 3 hours to automate a 10-minute process.
I mean, that sounds like, you know, just computer science in general.
Yeah. Okay, now you can't really tell that this isn't touching the floor. Unless you dunk your head under the water.
Where is Waffles Wonder Pult?
Not quite the same ring to it.
Waffles Wonderpult. Yes, okay. Wonderful. Lovely. Fantabulous.
Are you sassing me? I think
Yeah.
he's sassing me.
Yes, I am, yeah. What are you going to do about it? Huh?
Probably sass you back.
Bitch.
Calling assassin. Like the cutoff there. You got to him already.
Anyway, what's this game you're on about? Outbreak or whatever?
Tornadoes.
Oh, I didn't think that was called Outbreak.
Yeah, it's out BRK.
Outbreak. Outbreak.
Outbreak.
Outbreak.
That's totally what I gotta call the stream when I already do that. Outbreak.
Outbreak.
Oh, I mean,
It's Outbreak.
things do kind of fly through the air like a brick in that game.
The
Could have swore I saw
Slightly
that
Gaelic.
on sale a while ago.
I've not seen a sale for it yet, unfortunately.
Oh, I might have been looking at something else.
Maybe. I mean, maybe it wasn't.
Could have
I
swore it was
missed
a tornado simulator though.
Yeah. There's a couple of them. Outbreak just has the most advanced model, like weather model for it.
I see.
There's another one that's looking interesting that's in to be announced mode on Steam called Tornado Emergency. In fact, if you're curious, I can just bring this up on stream.
Outbreak.
This game. Storage. Yeah, so this game has like full-on mesoscale weather modeling, and it doesn't look great on the base. Hopefully they'll go through and remake all the assets, but the tornadoes are actually quite decent. They actually act like tornadoes rather than just a pile of particles. And they don't really show it too much on the screenshot here, but this weather map shows more than just like the precipitation. Like reflectivity is the normal one you see on this, but you also see velocity, which you can see like vortex couplets and whatnot. So you're like, oh, hey, there's the tornado, because you can see like paired of red and green, all that fun stuff. And this Q button here is hiding a bunch of other stuff, like mixed layer cape and different shear layer wind fields and all that fun stuff. It is hilariously in depth, and I want to play it on stream.
Then do it.
I might. Can't stop me.
Do it.
You know, I wonder if I can just delete all this stuff over here.
I'll play it with you for a whole hour and 30 minutes. So I haven't enough time to refund the game.
I mean, that's fair. It's not for everyone, I'm sure, but unfortunately, that
Well, I
is
mean,
about...
just because of the cost.
Yeah, that too. Unfortunately, though, 1 hour and 30 minutes is about a chase and a half. The scenarios last for approximately 45 minutes to an hour.
I'll play an hour and a half with you, and I'll be the driver.
Yeah, they did add the ability for...
Suddenly vanish.
Oh, time's up. Bye.
Time's up. Bye. Ah!
Is that gonna work?
Just coast straight into a fucking twister. Ah!
But they did recently add the ability to get in other people's cars and whatnot, and the private lobbies are now working. It used to be a lot stupider than it was because you need 8 frickin' people in to make a private lobby. Now it's down to 4, but it's still a 4-person private lobby, which... I need more friends who are interested in Storm stuff. We're willing to drop $35 on a game that they may not like. Yeah.
Like I said, I'll play for an hour and a half with you, and then poof, I'll be the driver and coast you into a vortex, and then you can have fun being vortexed.
Of course. Yeah, but it's just like, what the game really needs is a free weekend.
Yeah.
It's too tall. Yeah, after we hit the 4-hour mark, I can do a quick swap over and play the game on stream and see if you guys are interested by it at all.
I wish I could point a floodlight tower upwards rather than downwards.
You can't do that with the towers, but you can actually kind of trick the game into letting you point the floodlight wall attachment upwards. Like if you use a tilted wall, and I believe...
I'd just love some more lighting options and other options, because the game is so lacking in so many like aesthetic choices and everything. It's just...
Yeah.
I know it's a factory simulator essentially, but still, it's like, fucking hell.
Yeah, so if you use a tilted wall, you can actually get the floodlight to point upwards. That is the maximum tilt upwards with this thing, and that's the maximum tilt upwards with a normal wall. Yeah, you can kind of trick it. If you can see my stream.
I'm seeing it, yeah.
In fact, I used that on the launch pad, or the base elevator pad for the main base.
Launchpad McQuack.
Alright, so we got big old flat wall again, as we usually do. Let's go put another flat wall over here, and then we'll figure out what we're doing for decoration.
Oh, I already hit the straight. I'm being dumb. I just wish there was more like general sort of mining games. 'Cause I know there's
what way?
I know there's things like Hydroneer and stuff, but it's like it's got other things mixed in with it. Is what I find frustrating. Like, oh, fishing and also cropping and stuff. No, I just want a dedicated mining game, please.
Get filled underwater. Only you guys will know that it's there. Have fun with that knowledge, Chip.
But I know that's there.
Well, you get to have fun with that knowledge too.
I hate you so much.
I'm sailing away.
Saturday because for the better day.
I've got to believe.
No. Denied.
Sail!
Okay.
Da 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 da. Oops.
It's a very different song. Oh.
Sail!
Very different.
Alright.
I'm blaming all my ATT, baby!
Now, if only I could angle these tilted walls diagonally.
Like,
Yeah,
'Cause I
but then
can't
there'd be
see-
straight walls.
Because I can't seem to put a wall light on a corner wall.
oh, you mean like that diagonal? Okay. It
Yeah,
meant
yeah.
like a weird 45-degree roll. Let's see. Let me just do this good old trick of this.
What?
Yeah, you can kind of do that.
Okay, yeah.
Is this quartz even being used anymore?
The one next to the base? No. Just. Oops.
The one that's by the first Geo battery that we built. Okay, and that was weird.
Hmm.
I just saw a charger go over the side of a hill and like ragdoll.
Ah!
Yeah, it did that whole like when people take a cutout picture of something and just spin it. It did that. That was really interesting.
Damn, I wish I could have seen it.
I wish I had that recorded. That was unexpected and hilarious.
Well, if you got
Well,
Shadowplay
you
enabled,
could
you
have
got
been
5 minutes.
streaming.
No, I don't have Shadowplay enabled.
Well, you should be streaming.
Shit at me. Okay.
There you go. That'll teach you for not streaming.
Do we have any ammunition made right now?
Yeah, I
Never
think
mind.
so.
I'm looking now.
Yeah, didn't we
pretty
have
sure
a
it is.
small factory over next to the aluminum stuff?
I don't know. That may have been disabled.
Pretty sure there's. I'm pretty sure there's pew pew.
Turbo fuel, smokeless powder, a little bit. We don't have anything that's making munitions right now.
Yeah, I thought we had a small factory of that next to that. Alright,
Oh.
I guess we
Nope.
were all just on buffer
Oh.
from when we had the aluminum factory.
Yeah,
Even if it is, it's not being uploaded.
yeah. We've got nothing. No Nautilus going in. We've got no.
Got no knobs.
Got no
No
knob.
rifle ammo.
Oh,
Engine's got no knob.
in that case,
Hey, That's between me and my wife. You don't need to be talking about that.
there we go. Just gonna add weapons factory
Okay.
to the to-do list. Oh,
We
and
need a
we
knob
said-
factory to make knobs.
Yeah, because I've got to do some ground clearing over here, and I'm like, well, I need some Nobelisks to do that, and I've also got some
And
rampant
need knob.
creatures that need.
Just beat them to death with your candy cane.
You know what? I don't have a candy cane. I don't think. Wait, do we have one in inventory?
Wow, why don't you have a candy cane? You're not in with the cool dudes. The
Does it
candy
do as
cane
much
gang.
damage as the basher?
Seems to.
It's just a skin, essentially.
Oh, well, I never picked up my candy cane basher. I now have one.
Essentially.
15. I thought I counted 14. Okay. Or wait, no, I did count 2. What am I talking about? 7.5.
I don't know.
I'm
you
just
talking
looking at Sala's quartz line over here.
Oh, I didn't build
Like
the
I
port line. That was Cody. Other Cody.
Oh, that was other Cody. Okay.
Where is other Cody?
Other
Not
things.
particularly interested in this, I suppose.
I suppose.
Each their own.
What's this?
It isn't the hell that was the Satisfactory Plus mod, so I guess decided to do other things instead.
Ah, so other Cody is a masochist, I see.
I mean, he does play League, so
Oh well, yeah, that explains everything.
calling him
Oh
out on the
god,
street.
what the fuck is attacking me?
It's me.
Ow. Oh god. You, Dio?
Kono
It was
Dioda?
me, Austin. It was me all along, Austin.
Austin Powers?
Good old giant signboard for Lumen-based lighting. Let's go.
It was I! You!
That what the? Oh, I changed the wrong one. Try that again. There we go.
And another one.
Another one.
And
Right,
another one.
thus.
And another one. It was I! You!
Go. Pace, please. Thank you. Alright, so that's the middle bits dealt with. The ends. Actually, no, that kind of fits in the middle of that. So. That is not flush with the ceiling. Try that again. This one. That didn't line up. In the middle, please.
No! You have been denied!
I don't want to be denied.
You've been denied!
Yeah.
He's in denial.
I deny your denial.
Tough. It has been denied.
I can make a joke right now, but I'm not going to do it.
Really? Really?
I'm taking a page out of your book and actually preventing myself from saying something that might not have a good.
No, not gonna make that joke.
Say it involves a certain Nintendo character.
Said what?
Nintendo character.
Which
Now
one?
I'm intrigued on what he was going to say. Now I want to hear it.
I'm just intrigued. What Nintendo character?
I'll leave that as an exercise for the audience to figure out.
You coward. Hey, you coward.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so that's the main roof. Decently done. Still got big ass, giant, flat walls again.
You are a coward.
I am a cowherd.
Cowherd.
I have played Manor Lords. Counts.
Full of shit.
That's. There's no such thing as a cow level.
You're a cowherd. You're full of shit.
No, the field is full of shit. I just put the cows out there.
You are a cowherd. You're full of shit. Never mind. Ah, goddamn mother. Why do you torment me? I know I have to fix this, otherwise Waffle will go.
Excuse
What noise
me?
will you make? Also, days since the last incident, 0.
Hey.
That's much better.
We're so back,
That's the
Jim.
noise he'll make. How do I know? Because he's done it before. See, I told you he's done it before. He just did it then.
Aha.
The gaslighting. Well,
The
won't be able to
lamplighting.
do gaslighting for much longer because gas is so expensive now.
Can we get away with this? Outer corner? Yeah.
Can you please face the right way? I don't want Waffle complaining. Thank you.
I'm gonna do it. Can't stop me.
Yeah, like I said, I don't want you going. That's the sound you make when I hear you complaining. I just tone it out to it.
I'm lining up. Can you snap to where I'm aiming, please?
Now.
You just do it!
No.
Why are none of these lining up?
No question mark?
No. Why?
There.
Please?
Screw you, logic. Alright, does that work? How I hope it does.
Logic. Ice cream logic.
It does work, but I think I want the roof bit, or the bottom bit to be flat.
So about this Nintendo character.
He had a mansion and all that.
Luigi.
He had a
Oh.
mansion. He had a mansion. Did he have a mansion, or did he just kind of
Yeah, he has 3 of them.
clean out supernatural beings from the mansion?
He ended up with 3 of them so far. At the end of Luigi's Mansion 1, when you defeat King Boo, spoilers.
Aha! You've just admitted it's Luigi! Ah, your fatal
I said
mistake.
yes! Whatever. Anyway.
You fool!
But yeah, when you beat King Boo, the big mansion disappears, and all the loot you found during the gameplay depends on what grade you get, or determines what grade you get, and it gives you a bigger mansion. Wait, that's what I wanted that. Is the outer corner 4 to plug that hole. Yeah. It's kind of like a pavilion now.
Who's eating something or stirring tea or something? I can hear the clittery clattery.
The watery clattery?
The clittery clattery.
Somebody's like I can hear their keyboard.
That's probably me.
Yeah, that's Waffle. That's definitely Waffle.
I mean, I was eating potato salad.
Ah!
It kind of sounded like ice cubes being dropped into a bowler for
Oh,
like a drink or
that
something.
that was probably me handing off my dirty bowl to my wife because
Yeah.
she came to pick them up.
The clitter clatter is on my 23rd cup of coffee. Yeah, what do you guys think about this? It's like a little... I've added a reading nook to our assembler facility. I think it needs a little support in the back though. So we'll go up here. Just add some quick little... That's not my list, so I'll just do this, and those, and attach, and zoop. Ah. Yeah, leading platform. You need some chairs and desks and a vending machine.
What the?
How would you make a chair
I'm
in this
done.
game?
I'm done for today.
What happened?
What?
Day since last incident, 0.
What did you do?
Let's just say I am not very good with a jetpack today.
What happened?
Since when were you
Fe-
ever
fe-
good
feathering-
with a jetpack?
Feathering is not working for me for some reason.
Did you keep running out of fuel? Do you need a pickup so I can jet on over?
No. I mean, I can easily get back over here on my own. It's just, I think I'm going to
Alright.
call it for today. I keep dying. I'm just like, nope.
To be fair, Engine, you're always dying.
Yes.
You've never been good with a jetpack.
Yeah, I am always dying because of that stupid thing. I will admit.
It's just your excuse for giving up. It's like, oh, I'm not good with a jetpack today. See ya.
Well, the thing is I've died more often today than normal. So yeah, today's not a good day.
Alright.
He has, he has dissolved all his spoons.
Well, feel free to continue hanging out and chatting if you don't want to play.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna hang
Yes,
out.
we must insult you another time.
Gee, thanks, TLO.
You're welcome, Stinkbutt.
Stink butt?
Yeah, that's the first thing that came to mind.
Alright, I think I have some ideas. How I might make a chair. Hold up.
Might make a chair. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Chat requested a chair, so... let's see.
I'm going to make a giant chair.
Oh, wait a minute.
I shall make a factory in the shape of a chair.
Stand by. Let's see. Need a seat, of course. So that should be thick, but might work. It's turning into more of a throne
A porcelain throne?
at the moment, kind of. Can we do something smaller than that? Ooh,
He's built a brick shithouse. Oh my god. I forgot to turn Zoop off. Be gone, Zoop! You are not needed for now.
I get you to freaking go over there, please. One meter increments. Damn.
Well,
What
apparently
if we do
you
that?
also need to build a vending machine, so good luck with that one.
One thing at a time.
Good luck with a vending machine. Ah, god damn it.
Alright. I think this is kind of working. Oh, wait a minute. What if I
Fuck's sake.
bring it there, put a half-meter square sign, and then... Wait.
Guys, I just had a crazy idea,
Hmm.
and I just wanted to throw it past you.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to think of ways to retain moisture within my garden for for watering and stuff like that. And I'm like, what if I just took a bunch of Orbeez and
Ah, yes, microplastics.
stirred it into my garden?
Let's try it this way around.
Because actually, what are Orbeez made out of? I want to look at it.
This way around.
Sodium polyacrylate. Okay.
You think acrylate is a type of plastic? I think.
don't actually need to build that part because there's a fucking plan. Stupid guy.
It's just a polymer, which is
Is plastic.
well, not all polymers are plastic. Because
It's
technically when you go in-
oil-based.
Yeah, it's oil based, but I mean,
Still
like when you go
technically
and
not good for the
season
environment.
a pan,
Hold on, this could be better.
you're polymerizing the oil.
Where the hell is this nudging?
Still technically not good for the environment.
I need like a quarter nudge.
Technically.
Alright, whatever. I think
Why
I-
aren't you connecting?
Close enough.
You mother of dogs. I hate you so much.
Yeah, chair.
Chair.
Oh, okay. Let's not put Orbeez in my. I'm starting to read about them. Let's
Yeah.
not put Orbeez in my.
What do you guys think about my chair?
Now you know what's really funny is they suggest putting them in potted soil, like if you keep it in your house.
If it's truly a chair, sit in it.
I'm trying. I thought there was a sit emote, but there's not.
Ooh, tapioca balls might be a good.
Yeah, if you want rats and vermin, sure. Great idea.
And he's over there. I was fucking joking, but it works. What the hell?
Oh wow. Okay.
Just a chair there now. Might actually use that. What the? What was the big old dust cloud that was just there?
You
Did you
farted.
fart?
Don't worry about it.
That's right.
Hello, get the fuck out of my brain cell.
No! It's cozy.
Don't do
It's
that.
warm.
I just turned around. It was like a delayed action part because I turned around and then I saw it. Anyway,
There's nothing like a delayed fart.
so that means we need a table. How the fuck do we do a table? Actually, I think this might be easy. Well,
I'm more
chunky.
concerned about how you're going to do a vending machine. Okay?
We'll get there.
Build.
So
a
somehow
giant
he's gonna
factory
connect
that
it
looks like
to
a
the
vending
the
Hold on.
storage.
Table. It probably won't be an operable vending machine. Why is that clip? What the hell?
machine. Unless you make it a giant factory.
You gotta,
That looks
you
like a
gotta
vending
move it
machine.
down slightly.
I'm trying, but it's
We
still...
We do have pure glass panels after all. So you could make a giant vending machine looking factory.
It could. But yeah, like the minimum size, like when it snaps to this, it just sticks out the bottom. Knock on a window real quick. Yeah, what if we up there start from here, go up. Like off, but that still flips. Damn it. Is there a way we can mask that, maybe? Yeah, I love how every time we have a clashing object, the textures just go...
Yay!
Changing the color.
Like that one bit in
Hides it a little bit.
shit, what's the film called again?
Yeah.
Bruce Almighty.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. That exact part, yes. How did you know?
I've known you long enough to start speaking TLO.
Oh God,
Wow.
who would want to do that?
Yeah, that
Rude.
it's close
So
enough.
rude.
The gray on gray makes the sea fighting a little less obnoxious. Is there something small we can put? Ooh, I know. There. Oops.
Ugh.
Wasn't there like a quick stack option? I thought there was.
Quick snack option. How long is that again? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5?
Just use this from the start, honestly.
Oh, 6. I was gonna say.
Oh, damn it, I ended up on the floor.
Stop. Oh, 5. Okay.
All the way over there. It's gonna end up on the floor. Or it's just gonna vanish from reality? Hello? Did I accidentally put that in the depot? Where'd that go?
Goodbye, 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 goodbye.
Alright, well, that didn't work. What else? What sort of items do we have that could look like a plate?
From the goodbye.
There's, of course, you know, the iron plate, but that's just kind of there. Gotta put a coupon down. Using Fix-It coupons for cosmetics. Or decoration. There we go.
I mean, we're kind of at the point where do we really need the coupons for anything else?
Yes, there's some really, really expensive statues that you can get. Oh,
Yeah, but they're aesthetics. That's it.
yeah. Most.
How
of the
did
things
you
in
get?
it- I found where the Paleberry ended up.
In the window.
Yeah, in the ceiling. I can't pick it up. How
Is
does
it
this
on the
happen?
other side of the glass? Is that why you can't pick it up?
A bird has dropped it. It's landed on the window.
Like it was like
From the
within
windows to the walls.
It was
There's
within the
a
collider
doctor
for
in
the
here.
window, so it was like you can't pick this up.
There's a dog turd in here.
Oops. Stop going over there.
They really need to fix the when you delete a blueprint, it leaves a ghost.
Yeah. Annoying. Yeah. Now it puts
Very
from
frustrating.
over there. I'm just trying to put a single modular frame on the other corner of the table. Damn it!
Nabbit.
There we go. Alright. I can't get the orientation different, but that kind of worked for decoration.
Orientation.
And it hides the Z-fighting a little bit, so...
Someone just randomly left a frame on the table.
Yeah,
I'm
this
lazy.
is it's just the frame facility, so it's just, it's over there for inspection. Can I rotate this? Ooh, I can. However, can we attach the sign so it's rotated? Unless we tear up the floor to make this work.
Next update, alongside elevators, we're also giving you chairs! God damn it!
So if I rotate the world around the chair...
I mean, I'm surprised we really don't have somewhere to sit and drink our coffee.
Yeah. I mean... lore-wise,
like
Come on, coffee
Ada would
stain.
lore-wise, Ada would probably be like, what the hell are you sitting around for? You got saving the day to be done.
hired. I mean, that just gives Coffee Stain another reason to have Ada make a mocking commentary of the player when they unlock the research for a chair.
True. Why is this not attaching to this grid? I mean, kind of is, but it's also not. What the?
Okay, Scorch. Since when was a chair fun? It's a chair.
Not fun.
I would argue that chairs are not fun.
It's functional.
Ha ha ha! Which is very satisfactory.
Yeah.
Eat my puns, bitch.
Boo.
Bitch. Sometimes I hate making these corners. They're just ugly. Like a waffle in a vest.
What?
Ugly, like a waffle in a vest.
Yeah. I've never tried to pull off a vest, so I don't know.
There you go.
Actually, I think
Now
Waffle would look quite good in dashing in a vest.
What about a string vest?
Vest?
Yeah, a vest of string. A string vest.
I mean, technically any vest is made of string.
Yeah, but not the type of vest that is a string vest.
I've never heard of a string vest. This is a no fun zone.
Is that a British thing?
Yeah, probably. Probably not anymore.
I'm
It was
actually going to look
like,
up this.
a long
I
time
don't know
ago.
what a string vest is.
I think it was Rabsy Nesbitt, like a really old comedy show.
Oh, you're talking fishnet vest. You're talking like a la
We call it a
Freddie
string
Mercury.
vest.
It's a very, very tall vending machine. Probably better.
yeah,
You
it's a fishnet vest.
You really don't want to equate Rabsy Nesbitt with fishnet. Let's put it that way.
Well, I'm Freddie Mercury.
I mean, he can get away with it, but look up Rabsy Nesbitt and you'll understand why.
How do you even spell that?
Yeah, I'm like, I don't even know how to spell that.
Fine.
You see Rebsy?
Fine.
I'm not getting anything for Rebsy.
No, it's
Rebsy?
Rab C Nesbitt.
Oh, Rab C. Nesbitt. Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
oh, yep.
I can see what you mean now. He
Yep.
looks like a one of those fruit bags. That sounds rude. I meant like the bags you get like mandarins in.
Oh, jeez.
But yeah, string vest, not fishnet. Blech.
Wait, no, I wanted that orthogonal. Put it that way. Oh wait, no, it wasn't sticking out the center wall. I actually had the right the first time.
Speaking of fishnet, this curve in the the train bridge is looking a bit holy.
Holy!
Holy shit!
Okay. Not much in the way of iconography I can put on this thing. Let's just nullify that. I said nullify that. There we go. We set a background, maybe?
That sounds really good. Killer burger for dinner.
Did you just put a bunch of
Death
sushi?
by Bulgur.
That's gonna be sideways, isn't it?
Your face is sideways.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means, but yeah.
Although Killer Burger is a really good burger place. Especially that Portobello in Swiss.
I could kill a burger right now.
You know what? I'm not seeing that on the menu.
Well, I think it's the fungi or whatever. Hold on. Good
Oh,
burger.
okay, yeah, the bacon, mushroom, Swiss fondue,
Yeah,
house
right.
sauce, herb onions, and pickles.
It's a little
Oh, that
salty,
does
but I really enjoy it.
I was looking at the Tima because I really enjoy blue cheese, and also the Motley Q.
Alright. Can we attach a... Nope, this way. In there. Is there something I can put in here that looks like controls? Oh, this doesn't take backgrounds. I can put one thing there. So we make you matte and you glossy. That'll look like that. Just a little better. Can we get away with putting like weird symbols in here? Sort of thing. Since this is sideways, we might be able to use something like... Oop, that is that. How do I type that? Okay, this site is nonsense. Give me the actual theme. Okay, those are all that. Do I need to go frickin'... Alright, character map. Give me that. See how much of the font they actually have in this game. I just need... Yeah, these things. I want... There was one with a dot in it, but there was an image on the site I just looked up. Still can't scroll wheel in here for some reason.
Grolio.
Alright, whatever. We'll just grab that one. Nope.
Yeah, let's
Doesn't
screw
support
that
it.
up royally somehow.
I was hoping... Just put a bunch of these in there. Oops. And can we put an icon in there? What's one that looks more like a soda can? There should be one for like fuel, right? Yeah. There we go. I have the faceplate of the vending machine. Just need to figure out how to get these in place now. Of course, I built this on a diagonal. Just gonna make this extra fun. Okay, I got the first one right first time around. How did I do that? This? No, it was not. How did I do that? Why are you that way around? Okay. Let us do this again, where we put in a false floor. And then orient this to the new origin of that. And then try to line this up with that grid now. So, That's doing something. All right.
What is it? A good something?
Yeah. And then was it portrait sign? Put down, stupid. Okay, maybe not. 2-meter label signs. Panel this up in the back. Maybe. Why are you nudging that way? Why both directions go the same direction? Ah! Okay. How about 1-meter squares? This is very close to working. I just need to frickin' find the happy medium. Oh, wait. Hold on. Like that. And then we go set you into no background, no icon, no text, matte and gray.
I hope you're happy, Lanius. You have thoroughly derailed the waffle.
Yeah. There we go. It's mostly a vending machine. I am proud, says Lanius.
Of course. Bloody Lanius.
There. Vending machine. Also, how the fuck? Several hundred hours in this game doing stupid shit.
Now you need an image for like
Yeah, this.
the very front of it, because now it just looks like a fridge at this point.
Yeah, it's an employee fridge.
But the important question: can you build a vending machine?
Bend him. Damn it. That is-
Give him the clamps.
If I could import stuff into the background, that'd be cool. But yeah, I don't really have much I can put on the sign in order to make it look like stuff. I could put like a Fix-It logo in the background, but that's going to be sideways because the sign is sideways. It's also got that weird line work on the side though.
No point you jumping in there, Lanius. No one's gonna buy you. Ho, ho, ho,
Wait,
ho.
are you gonna jump into the call or the vending machine? Because I'm not quite sure which one you're referencing.
That's why I made the joke.
Does this background look better when it's... No. Why is that so crungly? Where's the good-looking Fix-It logo?
There's a good-looking Fix-It logo.
Yeah, we used it on the big sign over there, but for some reason this one's rendering it like 1p.
1p? Not even a bag? God damn.
I'll just keep it there for now. I don't really have much I can put in here other than just like... Hold on. This one? Yeah. Oops. What did I just do? I bumped a function key and something flickered. That doesn't look... Bendo draw. Close enough. Alright. Anyway, got a little distracted there.
A little.
I said I could probably be closer to the wall, but whatever.
Waffle, it's been 4 hours.
In the VC, not the vending machine. But now that you say it, I might be able to fit in there. Just remove the motors and stuff.
But then the vending machine won't work.
He becomes the vending machine.
The vending Lanius.
I am the mighty Vendatron. Fear me.
Alright, anyway, so we've got this thing, which needs to have its output go that way. Doing actual work now. Let's go.
It's been 4 hours.
It's been 2.5.
Been 7 eternities. Are you still with us, Waffle?
Well, I'm
Been
sad to
asleep
report
for a
these
long time.
lights are not bright enough
Ah,
for what I wanted to do, but
bad days.
it's good enough, I suppose.
Good enough for government work.
Are we part of the government?
Good
I'm not
enough for
quite sure.
saving the world. Fuck the world. What's it done for me?
I
then?
mean, if it's being taxed by the government, it might as well be government work.
Are we being taxed?
Probably.
I should probably check that to make sure, you know?
Might be a good idea.
Do a pass of this facility to make sure the walkways actually make sense at some point.
Lanius, you can't be SSK'd as a vending machine. It's already been done.
Oh, what was that? There's one where all the vending machine, no, the sodas in the vending machines were like, they came to life as battle girls or something. It was really stupid, but also kind of fun to watch. Akikan, that's what it was.
I heard of that one.
It
That-
was. I
That
don't.
funnily does
I-
sound fun to watch.
Yeah, it was. From what I saw of it, it was fun anyway. I only saw like I think 3 episodes because my roommates were watching it. But yeah, it was dumb as hell, but also kind of fun. There you go. That's your review.
Wow.
What am I looking for? Walls. Let us go.
To the
with-
window. To the wall. Look, Waldo. Where is he?
Right
So the
behind
syrup
you.
drips down the walls.
Oh no.
Where is Waldo?
Wurmst.
Wemst Waldo. Hoops
One works.
Waldo.
Hey, it is. There we go. Now, where did I start that from? Oh, right here. Yep. There we go. Some windows to break that up a little bit. This side definitely needs some depthening. How would we do that? Got my trigger? Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, this looks nice. The adding the windows definitely helped a lot. As I nearly dumped my water on my lap. That was close.
Yes, yes. The perfect excuse for claiming you didn't piss yourself. Yes.
I didn't. My lap is dry.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, we all know you didn't piss yourself, don't worry.
I didn't.
We know you didn't piss yourself, wink.
I don't really like the banding. I want a different setup than just concrete again, but I'm not quite sure this is it. Especially that. That looks terrible. I think concrete is just fine for now, but we need some accenting.
Ha wee wee.
Eh.
You said you wanted accent.
Now?
Wait.
Alright, we can do what we do on the Discovery Channel. Other stuff.
On the Discovery Channel?
Oh, I'm sorry, Waffle. I don't see you that way. You won't be doing that with me on the Discovery Channel.
We ain't nothing but mammals.
Yeah, but I'm not that kind of mammal.
I'm not that kind of mammal.
What are you, a monotrain?
No, I'm a mammal train.
Nope, just a latrine.
TLO lays eggs confirmed?
Look, that's between me and my doctor, okay?
I mean, that looks interesting. The problem is, how do I continue the diagonal here when this thing is this large? Herp.
No comment.
Because if we do it like that, and fill that in with that, but then what?
Stop doing it!
You need like a half ramp. Yeah, whatever. I'll keep the line there just because that breaks up the concrete a little bit. But I don't really have much in the way of an idea about how to fix that. Or complete it, rather. Oops. Yeah, that's right. This though, how do we? Yeah, I want to do something with that, but I don't know what. Damn it, engine said burgers now. You know what? Well, it's not burgers for me, but I'm gonna make it even worse because I went to the store recently and found a really good deal on steak. So once again, I'm gonna be having ribeye either tonight or tomorrow.
Burger steak. I mean, what?
I mean, that's also good. Hamburger steak is always quite good.
Hamburg steak.
But,
Shit, my pants. I mean, what?
What? It's not that good, jeez. Or bad.
Good, bad?
Now, is it shit your pants derogatory or shit your pants lovingly?
Yes.
Alright, Skinner.
Steamed hands. Mm-mm-mm.
But yeah, it was one of those double packs of ribeye, so I got $40 worth of steak for 20.
Nice.
So one of them is going in the freezer, and one of them is going in me.
You know, I've discovered that one of the best ways to do it is I'm going to now start buying ribeye roasts.
I roast.
Because as a roast, it's a lot cheaper than buying separate steaks.
So they're not ribeyes, they're roast eyes. Ha 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 ha!
Alright. So is it a different cut, or are they like pre-cooked, or what?
No. So basically what it is it's the whole muscle group. and then you just slice it into the individual steaks, or you can roast it as the whole roast.
I see. All right.
And it's cheaper per pound, so you can buy like an entire roast for $40, and then slice it to however thick you want a steak to be. Yeah, like I've done
existential crisis over this.
1.5 inch, thick steaks before.
I think I prefer a slightly less thick cut, honestly. Not like paper thin or anything, but I see what you mean.
Can I get it as thick as a moron? They're pretty thick.
I mean, I need a picture of you first.
Ha 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 ha! Go fuck yourself!
Sorry, you set yourself up for that one.
Look, there's no pictures of me, okay? Because I break all the lenses, so...
Waffle, you need one right in the middle.
But it would be 2 because it's even. That's the main problem here. I keep doing even.
Well, you
with
could nudge it.
builds.
You could nudge it to where it's in the middle.
Could do. Maybe, if I could get this thing to actually cooperate. Damn it. Still in zoop mode.
Huge.
There we go.
I forgot I have to delete those, god damn it. Screw you, game.
No, screw you.
God damn it, games. I told you about not talking back to me. Now I'm gonna install you.
What is this? Bitch. Oh. How'd that get there?
I'm gonna uninstall you and force you to watch. Not sure how I'm gonna force you to watch while I'm uninstalling you, but fuck you.
Well, the only way you'd really be able to do that is if you somehow are, like, remote desktop into my computer, and at that point I just unplug the internet.
See, because I like the look of you have even number windows, and then you have an odd number dividing them up.
To the window, to the wall.
Because it also partitions it just into 2 halves.
Yeah. Alright.
It's aesthetically pleasing.
Now, the question is, what do we do about this? Because this is now 1.5 tile, or 2.5. Can we kill our, actually, that actually worked. Alright, cool. Because these are 4 meters across. Neat, okay. Can we then bifurcate further? Put one of these in here just for like a step down.
I'll bifurcate you.
Oh. I'm not holy enough for this. That made
You
more sense
are
in my head.
holy enough.
I was like, bifurcate, made in twain. I don't want to be. I want to be whole. I'm not whole. It's like that joke fell apart somewhere between head and mouth. Yeah, that kind of works though. But what if we made it different?
Explains a lot. Waffle thinks with his head, not his brain.
Yep. My cranium is 90% bone.
I like to use my brainium.
Alright, I think that works. Insane in the membrane. Insane, got no brain.
I'll just leave that for Waffle to clean up one day.
How to drive Waffle insane. Just mention leaving it for him later.
Yep.
A rubber room.
He loves leaving it for later. It gives him something to do.
That's something. A rubber room with
Question
rats.
is, can I fit another one in?
Oops, that's why that didn't come out the same. Although, yeah, that's better actually. Now I'm just expecting Ada to come out with an entire freaking copy pasta. Actually, didn't Fred do that at one point?
I think so.
Hmm.
I think he did the missile system copy pasta.
The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. I like the AI corrupted version of that, where it's like turns into a whole motivational speech thing. That one was pretty good. It's like 4 minutes long though.
Haha! Can I squeeze?
Waffle, that looks a little funky.
Yeah. I want to put something here to mask the overlap, but I didn't quite do what I wanted.
Have you tried your butthole? Skip it, butthole.
It's a little better. Oh, here we
That
go.
worked.
Crazy? I was crazy
There it
once. They put me in a room, a rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
How
They
many
put
times
me
did
in
you
a
paste
room, a rubber room with rats.
I don't know.
And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy
Ah.
once. They put me in a room, a rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
3. Like you land. Uh-oh.
Productive? I was productive once. They turned me into an AI for Fix-It, and Fix-It makes me productive. Productive? I was
God damn it.
productive once. They turned me into an AI.
Alright. So, that is the modular frame facility ready to go. So that leaves 2 more things. We need to go to iron plate. Or stitched iron plate, rather. Which needs a facility that's making iron wire, iron plate, and iron rod. So this is another set of 14 assemblers. How can we... Let's see, that's bringing in all that. It's an intermediary step. I'm wondering if we can bring this guy in and somehow make it like an attachment to this guy. But I don't know if that makes a whole lot of sense. Vending machine over there. Yeet. I'm gonna put this here just for delineation at the moment. Because we do need some way to connect all these in terms of footpaths, so I'm just gonna keep these here for... That's not lined up. How do we do this? we do have this. I want more water to be visible. I don't want to just pave over the entire thing. But I also kind of want these to have like a yard here of some sort. That's a good question.
So, Waffle, wanted to ask your opinion on something.
What is up?
The next Xbox that is coming out is supposed to have Steam support.
Okay.
What is your opinion on that versus just using a PC?
I don't really have much of one, honestly. The more choice that consumers have, it's always better for me.
Fair enough.
I've always hated console exclusives because, you know, locking people out based on if they have your hardware or not is always rang stupid in my head. But just having the ability outright just play whatever on whatever hardware makes things a whole lot better. Consumer choice, yo. Alright, I think I can do something with this. Kinda wish I could make that a little bit more severe is the word that popped in my head, but I don't think that's correct. Either way, having a main trunk line here is probably good. Alright, let's see. How do we want to do the next 14 assemblers? Because those are the stitched iron plate, and that's combining with the iron rod from the main facility. And I feel a good ways away from the kill plane here, so I got room to expand. It's not like how flat that looks. I might actually go and add those in again while I'm here. How do I scale up from like the beginning of the game to the end game? As in, like, how do you decide how much of everything you need and how many different factory you build? That is kind of up to the player, honestly. We've been scaling slowly and focusing more on build aesthetics. If you really want to, you can honestly complete the game like from start to finish just by rushing down the space elevator, and you can try to remember how long that it takes. Depending on how fast you're going, it can take somewhere between 50 and 100 hours, depending on if you're flying or not. Probably even sooner.
It all depends, I think, really on how much spaghetti you want everything to look like.
Like, the early game we had set up looked kind of crap, but once we got all the aesthetic stuff unlocked, we started actually focusing on looks rather than that. And that's why we're only at... what age are we in? We're just past turbo fuel, essentially. Not quite to nuclear yet, although we can start to work on it.
Yeah, it's early nuclear that we're in.
Yeah. So we've been going for... Let me get you a... Oops. There we go.
I mean, if we were to show them... Really show aesthetics, we should show the cake.
Yeah. Oops. I wanted to say...
We also went back and rebuilt things as well.
Back. 163 hours and 45 minutes. Yeah, so if you just want to play the game and make the factories, it's just a matter of doing some math on how much resource you have and how much you want to make out of it, honestly. So, like our layer cake over here, we're using 2 pure... Actually, I think I'm only using the 1 pure oil input. And doing the math off that and the sulfur and coal we can get from the surroundings, we made 30 gigawatts of turbo fuel. And that has been running us for quite some time. Why did NVIDIA just tell me that I could use Shadowplay? Is my audio alright?
Yeah.
I didn't get a reset.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Alright. That was weird. Uh-oh. God damn it.
Waffle? I was Waffle once. They put me in a call. A call with TLO, and TLO makes me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a call. A call with TLO, and TLO makes me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a call. A call with TLO, and
It
TLO
no
makes
longer
me crazy.
was waffle because he just went crazy. Yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah.
Make you crazy.
To answer your question succinctly, anyway, COVBS, COVBS. I don't know how you actually say that. Is basically just look around, see what you got. Like if I want to make something out of iron, do a scan, see what I got in the area. There's nothing nearby. Over there. Let's see, sulfur. We'll do sulfur. So I've got a normal sulfur node here. I've got, I think this one is impure, and this one is pure. Oops. So I know that that makes me 480 in here. I can make up to 600, but we only overclocked it twice. That makes 60 on its own, up to 180 fully overclocked. And this one makes up to 300 overclocked. So if we do 300 plus 600 plus 180, we got 1,080 sulfur per minute from these 3 nodes. So if we want to do something like turbo fuel, we can then use that math and go like turbo fuel. And see that takes 30 compacted coal per minute. How much can we make out of this? Every assembler makes 25 to 25, so that means 1080 to 1080, easy enough. Go back to turbo fuel. And that takes 30 per minute to make 30 out. So we can make 1,080 turbo fuel per minute based on how much we have over here. So if we do 1080 divided by 30, we got 36 instances of the recipe. Oops. And so we need to do 36 times 37.5 to figure out how much heavy oil residue we need. We need 1350 heavy oil residue. I don't know why I keep escaping out of that. And to make 1350 heavy oil residue, we need to not use that one because that one sucks. We want the heavy oil residue thing there. And that makes 40. So we do, what did I say, 1360 divided by 40. We need 34 refineries full of heavy oil residue. And you just keep going down that chain and figure out how much input you need. And if you really don't want to do all that math yourself, you can switch it up and use something like this. Wherein, this is satisfactorytools.com. This is the production calculator. There's no shame in using something like this because the numbers can get really freaking stupid. In fact, it's worse over here. This is the thing I was working on when you got in here. Yeah, the numbers can get really dumb. So don't feel pressured to not use a calculator. This is a game of productions and spreadsheets. So this is the math we used for the layer cake. And you can see that we didn't actually end up using all of our sulfur here. We only used a single belt because we weren't really capped on anything other than me building in a circle and hating life. I didn't want to build anymore, so
don't build in a circle. Just don't do it.
You can if you want to. It is certainly a
Don't.
challenge.
Just don't do it. Just don't.
By the way, I think the full build of that took about 30 hours. I got a weird launch off that.
Yeah, that took like, what, 4 or 5 streams for you to complete?
Oop. Slam my glass back down.
Just don't do it.
Alright.
Just don't.
At any rate, I hope that answered your question, and hope you have fun sticking around. Now back to this. Also make those hypertube launchers because they're really good for getting around the place. Oh, and scaling up from the beginning. That was another thing you asked. From that, it is basically just rushing down steel. So once you get a really good steel factory going, which is that thing for us over there, that allows you to build all the big stuff and use the cosmetics and whatnot. Like this roof in front of me here, that's all steel and whatnot, so you can make really good looking builds. But also, that gets you out of the Mark II belts, which are the most annoying belt to build, in my opinion. Although I have not gotten to the Mark VIs yet. Just mainly because reinforced iron plates are like the early game's most complicated recipe, and it's kind of a pain to get going in decent amounts of Mark I belts. But once you hit steel, you can just go straight to Mark III belts and you're done. And you get 270 per minute on a belt, and you just go from there. Excuse me. Alright, so we were looking at this, trying to figure out where we want to put in another 14 assemblers.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I got the hiccups.
Deregulate your breathing.
I don't know, I just I get really hiccupy whenever I talk for a long stint. Alright, so this guy. That's not the right recipe. You. God damn it.
Did you know? Subscribers get their own personal sound effect commands, 1 sound per tier. If you are a subscriber and want to activate your sound, please message Waffle on Discord with a link to your sound clip, and he'll get to it by the next stream. Note, sounds are limited to 10 seconds in length.
God damn it, Sal.
Give money.
Why are I gonna play in?
It's the chill portion of the stream, isn't it?
Oh yeah, we hit the 3-hour mark. Is that when we start shilling?
I
thought that started after the first 30 minutes.
Depends on when TLO feels like going off the rails, I guess. Or I guess Sal in this instance.
Look, to be fair, I go off the rails all the time, constantly. So
It's his default state.
Yeah,
it is.
he's going off the rails on the crazy train. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I kind of am at the moment because of these goddamn train bridges.
He really has gone off the rails of the crazy train.
I just like how different the intro to Crazy Train sounds from its actual main chorus. Like the beginning guitar riff kind of makes it sound like doom metal, and then it gets kind of major key and it goes happy. It's like, what the hell? Very strange, but still good music. Ozzy Osbourne classic. Alright, that's starting to look a little like a sphinx. What is going on here? Just move that up and put it on the neck.
Must answer riddles to enter this factory.
Or it looks like it's about to take off.
Well, yeah,
Well,
the little
at
winglets
least
on the
it
side.
doesn't look like a
Yeah, like it looks like a small shuttlecraft. Well, a large shuttlecraft.
You know, it might actually be cool to intentionally build a factory that looks like a Sphinx from the outside.
What are you saying, TLO, by the way? You got kind of cut off there.
Oh, I just said it's a good thing it doesn't look like a sphinxter.
Ha. All right.
Ooh.
I had to go back to it just to... Anyway.
Anyway.
I do like how all of Waffle's outdoor catwalks and such never have any safety rails.
That's in progress, all right? I haven't decided how I want to...
last.
Yeah. I haven't decided how I want to actually connect these yet.
Look, what you gotta know about Waffle is every single project ever is in progress.
Yeah.
All of them, just constantly. Nothing ever gets finished. There's always something in progress.
It's because I focus on freaking aesthetics. I'd be done by now if I just rush down the freaking space elevator, and then then what? We have to play other games. What the fuck?
Oh, God forbid we play other games.
What do you mean you're focused on aesthetics? You haven't even put up fucking railings.
I am building the facility first, alright?
The reason there's no
And also,
aesthetics is because I'm focusing on aesthetics.
He's focusing on aesthetics over actual usability. Because how do you get out to that catwalk? by the
I
way?
haven't connected them yet!
You see, he brought this up with me with one of my builds. Yeah, it's like, how'd you get up and down? And he's no better than I am.
It's called a draft, alright? I'm
supposed to do
getting
that on
the main
paper.
lines plotted out. I don't have paper in this game. I have concrete foundations.
I mean,
At
you got
least-
blueprints.
That's
At least I had the decency
Logics.
to go back and put something in when he complained.
I haven't left yet. There's no going back yet. I'm still working. The only one that I haven't really considered walkability in is the layer cake, because I wanted to be done with that build about halfway in.
Yeah.
The layer cake is its own thing. That's its own beast. We don't touch the layer cake now that it's done and functional.
Engine? What do you mean we? You abandoned Waffle to do it alone.
No, I worked on part of the layer cake.
He helped.
Jeez,
And he
what
told
is
me
the
to-
day-night cycle in this game?
I don't know.
I did something to the layer cake.
It's been
Yeah.
daytime for
Made it a
several
thing.
minutes now.
Me whenever I wake up.
Oh,
for
it's been
several
daytime
minutes
for
now,
several
what the hell?
minutes now. What night?
Fuck this, man. Hey, all the sunlight bullshit.
Oh, man. Also, it's 3 hours into the stream, and I've not gotten up and taken a stretch break. This is bad form. All right, I'm going to take that real quick.
Hydrate.
Hydrate, stretch, use the restroom, be right back in 2
Hydrate
minutes.
so you don't dehydrate.
Yeah.
Okay, that burger was good, by the way.
Did you already eat it?
Yep.
Fuck, I'm taking my break.
Fuck.
Did you just notice it was good?
No,
You
I
you made it
I
sound
just
like
thought-
you just got to that realization. Oh,
No.
that was
It's
good.
not that was. I just realized it. It's just I had a moment to actually say that it was good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some hydration.
Yeah,
Fucking
it's
hell.
already been consumed. I'm currently just working on the soda that came with it because we got Killer Burger for dinner. And yes, I realize it's only like 3:40 something Pacific Standard Time, but early dinner. I'll probably have a snack later on.
I've never heard of Killer Burger. Looking into it now.
Yeah, I think it might be just a local thing. I'm not sure if they're.
Not quite. They got some in Oregon, some in Idaho, and even one in San Antonio, Texas. But none near me.
Okay. So yeah, then for me, it's more of a local thing.
Yeah, closest one to me is Medford, Oregon.
Ah, okay.
God, I wish there was a fucking Taco John's around here, though.
I mean, at my workplace, there's a taco truck that shows up every day, which is quite nice.
That's not a Taco John's, though.
I don't actually know what a Taco John's is. I don't think they're around here.
Yeah, they're
I
not,
know. They're more of a Midwest thing.
Hmm. However, the taco truck that is here is actually kind of good. And it's like $10 for a combo plate.
I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's fantastic. But God, I want some Taco John. That's like the biggest thing I miss about moving away from Montana. Is the only time I get Taco John's is when I visit my family.
Why are we turning John into a taco?
Why
And
is
who's
that
John?
lagging so hard? What's my computer doing? A little warm. I hope that's
I
just...
still get promotional emails from Taco John's, and they added something new to the menu for a limited time, and it's just taunting me.
So it's not Taco John's anymore, it's Taunting John's.
It's taunting John's.
So we got this guy. I don't know why that reset. That's over here.
No, don't know why you want to eat a toilet. Okay. The John! Oh, John is for a toilet.
Alright, how do we want to do this? Because we got another... Do we just want to make another one of these just right next to it? I don't think I want to, but it is an option.
Oh, damn. So apparently Satisfactory's day-night cycle is a literal hour.
That makes sense.
And 15 of that is nighttime.
Yeah, I'd say that's about right. The just from how it feels, it's not like Minecraft where it's 10. Yeah, if I remember correctly, Minecraft is 10-day, 2 sunset, 2 sunrise, and like 6 minutes night. Or maybe it's 8 minutes night, and then 1 each. I think that's how that works. So yeah, accelerated day-night cycles in games is kind of common, actually. As is weird screen space reflections. What was that doing on the ceiling? The hell?
Because we're randomly in a horror movie for some reason.
That's not how reflections work.
This is why I don't like screen space reflections. Although
That's fine, 'cause they
reflections
don't like you either.
are really expensive to render. What's going on back there? Alright,
Oh, I will be right back again.
okay. You know, I think I will do the paired up double building here. So we have that, and then like the normal walkway. Take those out and replace it with these guys. Could do something like that. I'm gonna decorate later. Oh, nope, not that one. Drag this that way. Straight across.
Hydration.
10. I'm running out of power! Ugh.
Ha 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 ha. He has died of power.
I am powerless.
Cannot stop me. You are powerless. Oh my god, I cannot see. My cataracts are blinding me.
I can see. I can fight!
I can sing.
That's not the same.
I hate every ape I see, from chimpanzee to chimpanzee. Oh, you'll never make a monkey out of me.
Copyright claim immediately.
It's not even a real song.
But it is from The Simpsons.
But it's not even a song.
I'm putting this down the dead center one. It's going to be in the way, but you know.
I wonder if you can get a Twitch ban for saying Simpsons because it has the word simp in it.
Pushing your luck, man.
I didn't know my luck was a button. How else
my
would I
buttons.
push it? You're very welcome. I know how infrequently someone pushes your buttons.
Every Sunday, man.
Well, to be fair, you had a break.
Fair.
You had a little break.
Yeah, months ago.
What, last week?
I didn't take a break last week. Well, you took a break
No,
last
I
week.
did. I wasn't here.
I had to deal with these guys still, though.
Oh. Are you implying that they're just as bad as I am?
You have competition, man. Step your
God
game
damn
up.
it.
Or maybe not.
Alright then. That's the challenge, is it? You're gonna regret saying that.
You never should have come here.
From now on, when I say, oh, I'm not gonna say that joke, I'm gonna say the joke
Oh, no.
instead.
I knew that was going to be in the way immediately. I want to put some
I'll
sets.
bloody learn ya.
Might work.
I hate
There's some
every
two
waffle
roses.
I see, from waffle A to waffle B.
There, should be fine.
There'll never be a waffle named C. Just gonna leave
worry
waffle
about
a lot of work to do.
And you're getting on
I
my
know
case about not being done with projects. But fuck.
I know how much you love doing things, so I'm leaving you things to do. Okay, I'm doing this on your benefit and behalf.
Help me! Help me!
I am helping you by building this fucking train bridge, so you don't have to build all of it. You're still gonna have to build a little bit of it, but not all of it. Aren't you grateful?
I am greatly in pain.
I mean, that counts.
Close enough.
Close enough. Good enough for me.
Alright.
Enough for me is good enough for you.
Is that actually going to be connected?
Good enough for fleas. Don't know what to do.
Connect. Connect.
No.
Is that too close? I
refuse.
Placed that a little too close.
I refuse. I refuse to
that,
connect.
That might be fine.
If you think it might be fine, then it probably isn't fine.
Probably not. Considering I put this right up against the freaking wall. And how much room did I leave myself here? Quite a bit more. I'm gonna move these back. Just because, you know?
I see. Yes, I see how it is. Yeah.
Assembler chamber. There we go. Put you on this tile instead of that tile and give me some more room. I just said me self. Alright.
It's a seltzer hot. I'm not going to make that joke.
Uh-oh, I'm being attacked by a corgi.
Ow!
Somebody help me.
There's no saving him now.
You like being attacked by corgis.
Yes,
If we
actually.
saved you, you'd be angry.
Help, I'm being attacked by corgis. Send more corgis to assist.
I don't know why.
The situation has only been made more problematic by the addition of more corgis.
Dr. Korgs!
Dr. Corgi!
You have this counter there. Whew. Might need a snack before I continue. I've got a snack at the ready, I just need to grab it.
Well, I don't think you do, because according to Engine, you're already a snack.
Am I?
Well, you'd look good in a vest according to him, so you must be a snack. The logic is undeniable. The logic's undeniable.
You felt that way about me, dude.
Not everyone can pull off a vest, and Engine thinks you could, so you must be a snack.
That or I'm much of a nerd to make a vest look like it fits. Alright, so...
Well, at least you're not Ramsey Nesbitt.
Cottage down.
Cottage cheese.
What?
Oh.
How much room did I leave over here? Was it 1.5? Ooh, okay. So that means 2 on this side as well. That means this goes away, and that's all we need to move. How wide did I just make this? Select the right one, please. Thank you. 9. This
pretty
one
cool.
is an odd number wide. Alright. Do we want to make this look different or the same? That is a good question. Scratch.
Is it a question?
It is, because I'm asking it of myself.
Oh. That's pretty cool. While you're in the train, if you clip yourself down into the carriage behind you, it looks like you're in a prison car.
Alright.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to paste the picture into chat. There you go. Prison car! I'm being transported as a prisoner.
Nope. Open image. In a new tab. Thank you. I don't know why they removed the open original button, but that's what he's talking about. I am not in desktop mode. Try again. No, I am. Oh, I was just lagging. Things are going well. Anyway, yep. Despite all his rage, he's still just TLO in a cage.
Yep, pretty much.
Right.
If you think about it, the skull is just a bone cage for the brain.
God, I had a weird, dysphoria moment. I don't know how else to describe it. A long time ago, just I felt trapped in my own head. Not mentally, just
Literally.
felt like I was surrounded by bone. Apparently my brain was
You
trying
discovered
to leave.
you live in a meat mech.
Yeah. It was a very strange feeling that I don't really know how else to describe other than existential dysphoria.
That is indeed a literal existential dread moment.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Although I'm not sure why it's a congratulatory incident.
The world may never know.
In comparison, I had a weird dream that I was getting it on with Project Melody. Don't know why.
Hmm.
The dichotomy of man. Anyway, did you say you usually do 3 and not 2 before a light?
Yeah, it's light 1, 2, 3, light.
I'll go back to that then.
Okay.
'Cause I know I didn't do that for a little while.
Yeah, it just spreads it out decently, so there's not 8 trillion columns to make.
I don't want Waffle getting on at me again. You know how he does. But at least the bridge, a bridge spelled with a P.
He's building the
Making
bridge with his
progress.
flashlight.
With my flashlight. So I just started blasting.
Okay, this one is definitely a lot wider.
That's all you get as a mole cop is a flashlight. So I had to blash him.
Excuse me, I clicked.
3 million columns later.
How do I want to do this? I could put a raised thing like I did over on that thing. That might be the way to go.
So many things, so little time.
What if, instead of the flat roof up here, we immediately went into walls, and by walls I mean windows.
I wonder if they'll eventually give us ground electricity pylon node things, not just the ceiling ones.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe.
It'd be nice. It'd be very, very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice, very nice.
There we go. It's ghoul house shaped, I guess. I don't know if that was to describe that one, but
Yes. Hang on, let me bring your stream up.
like old style. I don't really know how to describe that, but it's there.
So essentially, you've built it like how I usually build my train stations.
Yeah,
just
I guess so.
just without the middle bit.
Yeah, a little bit, I guess. Look at them over there. Yeah, you have like a curve up into the peak there, though. Just honestly, something I might yoink later.
Hey, stop yoinking my croink.
What?
I don't know. It's the first thing that came to my head.
Officer, he yoinked my
Sometimes the
croink.
intrusive thoughts win. Stop yinking my crinker.
That sounds rude for some reason.
That nonsensical nonsense sounds rude for some reason.
Now, I still wish flat roofs were symmetrical, so you could build them as flat roofs.
Yeah, but for some reason, flat roofs
They're
are
not.
flat.
Freaking lie!
Ever so slightly angled.
That makes me ever so slightly angry.
He's not angry, he's angry.
I am an angry scientist.
Take this fistful of bees! Ah, not the bees! Why is it a fistful?
Ah, yes, the well-acclaimed Western fistful of bees.
A fistful of bees.
Actually, It's a good idea, but we're going to move that back a little bit. Chop it down here.
Why would you have automatons when you can have automabees?
Atomic bees?
Atomic bees.
So
Well, this game invented plasma bees, so why not atomic bee?
flying crabs!
They're bees! They sting you!
They don't sting. They fly into your face and explode. You know, like crabs.
Like crabs, yeah. Show me these mystical exploding crabs.
I mean, they're right there. Go tickle them.
They're in your ass! I mean, what?
Ass crabs.
Ass crab.
This isn't gonna work, right? I try to tile these.
Oh, shite. I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna do it.
Yes.
Well, can we do something with that?
Shite a light.
Tiered. So, nah, that wouldn't look right.
You know what else doesn't look right?
My
Your
face!
face in the mirror! Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Why am I... What? You've been playing for 2 hours, what? I thought I'd been playing for longer than 2 hours.
It's almost like we did a restart.
It's almost like we did a restart.
Alright, what can we do with the front side of this? There's gotta be something. It does not need to be this long, so I might trim this back again. Yeah, let's see what we can do with that. Trim this back. Turn this into that little lowering there. 2 meter corner roof. 2 meter normal roof. Window. We chop this off. Now I wanna drop that down like that.
I wanna build a hit with somebody. Waffle wants to dance with somebody. With somebody who loves him.
Come on, do the connection. I see you trying. It's like every frame.
Get with the program. God.
I'm going that way. There.
Tricky, tricky, tricky. Trixie Hobbit.
There we go. That's something.
You went raw and wiggling.
Tar roof it up.
Tar roof.
Tar roof.
Is that how
Tar
you
roof?
pronounce
Tar
tariff?
I'm
Taroof.
American.
You pronounce tariff, taroof.
Yeah.
Taroof.
That roof is on fire.
Oh no, not the taroofs. Motherfucker.
Now this might not go well.
Most certainly not.
Yeah, that works. But that's also not what I need. There we go. What's about tar roof? You think you're doing shingle work? Hey.
Surely if you've got a tar roof, you don't need shingles, because you've got tar.
I did too much tar roof work, now I have shingles.
Oh no, not the shingles. Anyway.
Rouse, welcome on in. Okay, this is where this goes bad. Bad, even.
Alpha Cross! Why are you so angry? Haha, Cross!
Haha.
Haha!
Much as I want that to work, I
That's
don't
my
know
brother.
What?
how.
That's my brother.
brother.
That's your brother? Brother!
Yeah, brother.
Brother!
This works still, though. I think.
Brother!
It's the combination of these two slopes that's making this difficult.
Goddamn mother.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and hop out of chat for a bit.
Okay.
Alright.
Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks for having me.
Oh, we'll have you alright.
What's that mean?
I don't know. It's the first thing that came to
Yellow.
my head.
Turn around, and I'll have you.
Ah! No, my precious behind.
I don't know what's happening with my ass is in danger.
Don't make an asp of yourself.
Asp.
Asp. Your asp is grass.
My asp is grasp. Heck. Of course, that's a weird offset. Alright, this isn't working.
You're a weird offset.
I want it to work, but it is very much not working.
You're not working.
No. No, I am not.
Your face isn't working. Yeah.
Well, the thing
Yeah.
behind my face certainly isn't.
Your eyeballs?
That's still in front of my face, on the front of my face anyway.
Technically, no. Your face is actually in front of your eyeballs. Otherwise, what would be holding them in?
Well,
Ugh.
at least I don't have your problem where we can't tell where your face begins and your nose ends. I think that.
I'm gonna report you.
Oh no!
I'm gonna report you.
Don't do it!
I'm gonna report you.
No!
Yeah, I'm gonna report you.
Hey, sauce!
Sus. If you're not careful, he's gonna flange you.
Flange?
Yes, flange.
The phalanges.
Not the phalanges.
There's something wrong with the right phalange.
No, die! There are no phalanges on the plane. You hear that? The plane hasn't even got any phalanges.
Hey, someone got the reference.
Yeah. You're welcome, Waffle, because nobody else would have.
Alright. So let me just do what we did over there and call it good because I am running out of confidence in myself.
Patience! Oh. Never mind.
My self-esteem is waning the further I build.
Oh, well. That's because you smell.
Well, yeah. I play satisfactory after all.
Oh, yeah. Wait a minute!
Why
Oh,
are you on a...
no. Oh, why I oughta. This might be an issue. I mean, kind of a tough shit issue, but an issue nonetheless.
What happened?
Oh, the columns come down very much on top of limestone node.
Hmm.
It can sort of still be a miner there, kinda.
Move the column over.
I can't move the column over
Why not?
because that's where the column goes.
I'll replace one of the other blueprints with the light and make that a normal bridge.
No,
What do you mean, no?
I can't because of how it is. It can't be done. It's all right. I'll do something else. It'll be fine. Trust me, Waffle.
Yeah.
Oh no, he said the words.
Okay, well, I've made a big old box with a dome roof on it.
Yay!
Yay.
Question. Yay! Question mark. Don't want to do that. I actually want to do that. Please. Thank you.
Actually lined up nicely.
Oh yeah!
I want to just duplicate that over here. That it might do. Although I kind of want each building to look individualized, I guess.
Well, individualized, but also kind of the same, so it's uniform. So,
Yeah, like
especially
we
if
have,
it's in the same area.
I mean, we have like a big old swath of different build styles, although the train stations haven't been built up yet. We have the M for manufacturing, and we have like a little extension off the M that's slightly different, and then we have the gallery, which looks kind of like a weird Art Deco concert hall thing. We got these two warehouses.
Don't forget the mega TLO cock cannon fin thing.
TLO's Wonder Gun. We've been over this. All right. Let's see. I could duplicate the lounge thing there, or I can make up something else that goes here.
Okay, I've amended the column to have a slanted corner bit so that a miner can go there properly.
All right.
If you wanna take a quick look for your approval, just by glancing at my stream.
All right. One sec.
Ah, quick look at the ceiling, so you can't see. Ha 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 ha.
I'm gonna knock if you don't move your camera. There you go.
I'm ready.
All right. That should be fine. Just place it along the diagonal there. Yeah. I don't see any issue.
Yeah. Just uncovered the limestone. Stupid limestone.
Alright. At any rate, while I'm trying to figure out what I have for the front bit, I can at least put the cat walking down.
Last thing we need is Waffle to go me again. Ugh.
I really need the...
Slowly but surely, I am gaslighting him to believe that he complains by going me.
It's working. Keep it up. It'll get me eventually.
Eventually.
Eventually!
Eventually! So many things to do. Built the transition there.
I just had a random sudden craving for something.
Nuts.
I I don't know.
Don't know what it is?
Yeah, it just like I
Holy shit.
it flashed up in the forefront of my mind for like a nanosecond and was gone. Like, what did you just ask for? What's happening?
Brain, please. Brain, please. What do you want?
Face
I cannot help you if you don't tell me what you want.
Brain, what is brain?
Stop braining, brain. Why can't you be pinky for a change?
My brain is always pinky.
What is genius? The opposite are sane.
That was a stretch.
Yes, well, so is your ass.
But
Haha, your ass is stretched.
is
See,
that what I'm
that-
doing on my
that-
stretch breaks? Is that what the canon is?
Apparently. Now we know, chat. Now we know. The thing that Waffle does on his stretch breaks. Might be more than what you wanted to know, but now you know. Too much information.
Anyway, wait, that
Anyway.
worked. That's not what I wanted. I also
Are you
got the
sure?
power line in there.
Who's seeing it eye to eye?
Put a little ramp here. Point. Boy.
Power, please!
Power.
Power, please! That'll help with that problem. Okay, so 1, 2,
Here's the earth.
2 iron, 1 copper,
Keep
limestone,
happening.
bunch
Invisible.
of oil, kick in the ass. Just need to think about what I want to do.
Wait.
For this design.
The invisibility got me twice over. What the hell? Alright, hopefully that's not overlapped anymore. Alright, ramp down. And across.
Skibbity bada butthole.
Let's see. Whatever, that works. I was thinking maybe I could do some cross connects here, but I don't really think it's necessary.
Necessary? Is it
Necessary.
necessary for me to drink my own urine? No! But it's sterile, and I like the taste.
Alright, patches. Now, there's been like an odd resurgence of dodgeball references in the past, like, 4 months. Like, I didn't hear, like, more than one every quarter for, like, the past 10 years, and now it's like every other week I'm hearing someone reference that freaking movie.
I've been referencing that movie for years.
Years and years to come.
Years and years. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball to your face. No, not that kind of ball.
Alright, what do we do about you? guess we can just copy that. I'm not really coming up with much else, so whatever. And having two of the same thing next to each other kind of reinforces the design, so it's probably fine. Is it the same height? I think so. Oop, that's not what I wanted. You the correct way around, please. Thank you. Gurgle. Thank you, stomach. I think it may be a touch hungry.
What? Oh, maybe you should feed it then.
Probably.
Moron!
So speaking of the movie Dodgeball,
Alright.
Okay.
I was actually very surprised. By the way, I'm back.
Welcome
I was
back.
very surprised to watch the trailer for the Knuckles TV show, and we got to see ESPN 8 The Ocho would be a part of it.
Nice. I can see that. I did it again.
Oh dear. Waffle did it again. Play with your heart. Got lost in the game.
Did.
Oh baby, baby.
Yeah, the number of kids who took that song and turned it into a poop joke was, well, it's one of those odd things where it's like every single school district ends up with the same rumors and jokes somehow pre-internet. Like that and The Force, where you lick your palm and shove it in someone's face and watch them recoil in horror. Or the rumor that Marilyn Manson removed 2 of his ribs to suck his own dick or whatever. I don't know why
True.
those rumors made it around every single school ever, but, well, at least in the US. It's like pre-internet memes.
The memes always find a way. That's interesting. I've killed these 3 spitters, but their organs are miles away from their body. And they're not even in the same pattern as how I killed them.
How hard did you hit them?
I killed them where they lay. I just shot them. But their organs are all the way over there. Oh, that's just weird.
Using the new experimental nuclear ammo, I see.
Yes. Wait a minute. We've got double organs. What the fuck?
Maybe those organs are already there.
Oh, maybe, but I didn't notice them. I don't remember killing spitters earlier.
Who notices
Oh, that's
your
weird.
organs?
It's weird. It's very weird. Disturbing, even. Anyway. Your mum
Your mother.
is a big poo-poo. Big, stinky
the
poo-poo.
fuck?
Right out of her butt.
How dare you?
Everybody knows that your mother did poo-poo. They all think it smells.
Alright, connect these up. It's kind of a silly way to do it, but I can make it look like it's a bridge of some sort. So this catwalk actually has a use.
But no! Oh.
Alright, now far as power input goes, where are we putting this in? Other than the butt. Could chain these two together. That's not the worst idea. Well, maybe. Have to get the power over here.
Why the fudge?
How the heck?
Meh.
Meh.
It's a perfectly reasonable response. Nah.
I'm wondering about, like, continuing this double-decker catwalk thing down here as well.
I can't see.
Like,
My
bring
my
this-
battery ran out on my on my iPad, so I can't view your stream anymore. I'm sorry.
The Palantir has run out of soul.
What? What's wrong, Palantir?
And then these. Like so. Our lines stop being hooked into the ceiling. Bring it over this way.
Don't mind me, I'm just here. Ha ha.
I've been here the whole time.
Oh no. I never noticed. Coward.
Dang.
He must to be so annoying.
Comes in the territory.
I'd rather you didn't come in the territory. You heard. You probably wish you didn't hear, but you did. Blech.
Blech.
Blech. I have to do it that way, which is exceedingly frustrating.
Get this in here, maybe? And snap this to the bottom edge? Maybe?
Bottom.
Don't remove all that, please.
If I don't do it, who will?
Come on. Just go to that one.
Come on, boy. Come on. Go to that one. Come on, boy. Come on.
If only. Ah, there we go. That, and then we do that. Sort of works.
You bastard.
Oh, put it out there. Alright. Oh, you bastard.
Bastard.
It's like that one meme series, I guess, where is it two old men constantly scaring each other, and every single time the guy gets scared, he's like, "Oh, you bastard!" It's very amusing.
I resemble that. I mean, I resent that remark.
How do you resemble our remark?
Oh, shut up.
Shut up.
Just shut up, shut up, shut up. That's it, shut up, shut up.
Alright, where was the door? I should probably mark that up before I go dragging a power line all the way down there.
Yeah.
Alright, same thing with this one. Let's go ahead and put down a power switch. Yeah. Where are you?
I left
Why are
that
you
job
on
for
P?
Waffle. Waffle loves jobs having left for him.
There we go. Well, it would be over there. You go. If I could actually get this. Get it there. Thank you.
Damn mother funky mother.
What's happened this time?
Oh, just frustrating alignments. Frustrating alignments.
What was this one making? Bring up the thing. This was making...
No, I'm trying to keep it
Switch
down.
Right. So, reinforced plates. Alright. So that gives us that, and then we can just straight on in, I guess. We have exposed lines intentionally here, so this should be fine. Except the fact that none of these have recipes, so they're not on. Alright, so... stitched iron plate, there we go. So the other thing is, we need 14, we made 16. We'll have to do some downclocking to save a little bit of power. Quacking in anger at this thing for not pasting. Alright, so...
let's do some cleanup, do some touch up, do some
Everybody do you should.
annoy Waffle.
Alright, so this is... what, 8? Yeah, 8. I need 16, I need 14, so we'll do 15, 5. 15. 14, 5. And 14. Nope. And technically there's a little less than that, but goddamn these numbers.
I cast gun.
Actually, let's bring this down to 13.5, and that's 13, and then I need to... I saw that jump back up. 294. So that'd be 79.4. That should be right. I think I did the math right.
There's only one way to find out.
When none of this ever actually works, when I actually get the resources plugged in.
Yep.
Alright.
That's how you find out. Looking down these tracks, they don't look straight, even though they should be straight, but they don't look straight. Ah.
It's got the railroad madness.
Ah.
And this one is in the center.
Slowly eating my brain in the crazy train.
Crazy brain.
Crazy brain train.
you doing? I don't appreciate it.
Huh?
Oh, it zooped downwards when I had it like a pixel off the center.
I hate when that happens.
You know, I could just stop being in zoop mode. It's like one key press away, but, you know, laziness.
Uh-huh. Been there, done that, bought 17 t-shirts.
Oh, what?
Yep. 17 t-shirt.
Alright, so... we're expecting the input over here somewhere, so we'll put this as our output. This one. Which is a little bit more room before the wall, or the ramp, rather. Over here.
But what about the window? Ah!
Alright, I guess we'll do it that way?
Tough balls.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Tough balls.
And while we're here, might as well just add another door.
Like your
Considering
balls.
we have a walkway here. Nope, another one. That one.
What about this one? Like your asshole.
Entryway. Walkability. Making progress. Alright. So... this goes away. No longer needed.
Come on. Wish there was a way to force the rail to curve. So that you can try and align it without having to build
the way I do it
multiple
is I just
fucking
put
pieces.
the two straight ends down first, and then I just try to connect them and hope the curve works out.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the best place to put the straight ends.
Hmm.
That's the frustrating part. That's clipping through, so I need a tighter curve. It needs to be tighter. Tighter.
Yep. Is that about right? No, that's too high. Is that right? I think it's right. Yeah.
Right, now the turn's too sharp.
The turns. They've tabled.
Oh no, the turns, they have tabled.
So that's the output. It goes that way as expected. And then the inputs need to come this way. But from where?
Have you tried your butthole?
I have. I don't have enough per minute coming out of me for this.
Enough what?
Enough resources.
Nice.
I do not shit enough iron per minute.
I see.
Said the blind man as he picked up his hammer and saw.
I pee freely. Said the pee man.
Just like imagining that being said as like the clandestine agent meeting up. Just like I pee freely. The blind man picked up his hammer and saw. The crow flies at midnight.
Crow did a shit on my eye. Ah!
How'd you get
My
there?
eye!
This is kind of working. Do I want to adjust it to be like this, or do I want to adjust this one to just go here? Because this one is slightly different.
The corners are correct. You can't suddenly stop working now. Asshole.
You incredible tit.
You massive... I can't say that. I'm British on an American stream. I can't say that word. Oh. Oh,
Never shall
it's
he
so
do.
annoying. I can say it on my stream, but I can't say it on yours. How frustrating.
Take that. Oh, we don't have packaged fuel being uploaded anymore. Alright.
Take that, monkey anus.
Sphinxter.
Sphincter boy. What I'll have to do? How annoying. Oh, how annoying. God.
Nope, that's maxed out. Alright. What else was I running low on? Not really much of anything else, honestly. That'll do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Just
You are a
gotta
pig, yes.
Figure out where we're bringing in resources from, and I think that is getting to the end of the stream for Satisfactory anyway. Guess it depends
Dun.
on if we're doing a run on Outbreak or not. If I do that, I'm going to need a quick snack before I continue, because that takes some time.
Well, that's up to you, isn't it?
Yes,
Waffle.
And you, if you are actually doing the whole hour-and-a-half trial thing.
I mean, it is kind of tempting to see what it's like.
Mm-hmm.
But that does mean I need to buy it and download it.
Indeed.
So, give me a moment. Do this.
Alright, let's see. Well, first things first, might as well get this skirting dragged down.
Why in the Sam hell?
Hmm?
Well, I've got in the train and I can't move. It's stuck on brake.
Oh yeah, sometimes you have to like wail on go forward or to let it go. Or it's in self-driving mode. Alright. There's that.
Yeah.
Just trying to figure out where I want the rest of the resources to come in from. That depends on whether I put the entrance there or there. And we have all this area, so I'm thinking here. Here might be best. Just like straight low. However that. Well, we can adjust this one. That's easy enough. So we put
Oh,
our
there we
settings-
go. Fucking hell. God, that's annoying.
What happened? Oh, yeah.
Well, it's finally driving, is what happened.
I don't really like that, but it is symmetrical. Just have to move.
What I'm going to do from now on, I think, as I complete the railway, is move the train down it so people know how far the railway goes.
Hmm.
Because if you look at the map, you can now see where the railway stops by the train icon. Well, which you can't see because I'm on top of it. But anyway,
Aha!
Yes, there will be a train icon of where the railway ends.
That just stops there, doesn't it?
I just need to figure out the exchange point where it forks. Fork off.
Alright. So we have our inputs and our outputs set for this. So this factory is ready to go once we get the chain complete. Lights. I want to throw in some lights before the end. Oops. Do that.
And while you're doing that, I will do this. Outbreak.
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 So we'll do small billboards here.
Outbreak.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop.
Yeah, you're such a berk. An outbreak.
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 Brick staircase.
Back staircase.
Yes.
I love going to Outback Staircase and give myself a banister onion.
Smunion.
Let's do that. Does that work? Yeah. Oh, wait. Stronger emissions. There we go. That's what I was missing.
I'm going to Moida Waffle in Outbreak.
Outbreak.
Drive us straight into a cyclone and go.
Ooh, ha-ha.
Yes.
I used to be able to do that. Woody Woodpecker laugh. I don't think I can anymore.
How did you hear? How did you hear?
It's funny because that's technically before my generation. Is that lined up? Yeah. Alright.
My generation. You don't give a fucking. We don't give a fucking. Till you give a fuck about me. And a generation. Let's see how long this will take to download. Roughly 10 minutes.
Okay.
Although, okay, maybe not 10 minutes. It's going down really fast.
It's probably
Wait for
doing
it
some-
to equalize.
Yeah. Probably doing some file write stuff in the middle of it.
Okay, about 6 minutes.
Alright. I don't know why I didn't do this all in one go, but whatever.
Pull the lever, crone. Wrong lever. Okay. I'll figure out the fork next time.
Fork it.
Forking hell. I'll have to do a cut across and a continuation. That will also need a cut across. Continuation. I'll worry about it next week.
Alright. Paste. There you go.
Boost.
Remove.
Remove your pants. What?
Huh?
Huh?
Alright, I didn't leave
Now,
any of
what you'll
those
find
around
is,
there.
audience, that Waffle's confused because he doesn't wear pants while he streams.
And I'm thinking this might be a good time to call it soon because my labels on my compass have disappeared.
Oh, that's.
This happened last week
what?
too.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's not good. I'm gonna put myself on a BRB screen
Alright.
while I get this sorted out.
So, Sella, are you getting in on this storm chasing thing?
Not today.
Okay.
I spent all day building this, little monument.
I gotta go see what you've been working on.
Monument.
A monument. The capitalism.
Leave the game. I'll actually be able to look at Waffle's stream. Kappa.
Alright. You're over there, Christmas Island.
Tappa, the Kappa. Kappa, the
Yeah, I'm on
tap.
Christmas Island.
Kappa. I'm gonna have a snack.
Snack. A snack.
Snack. I'm having Cheetos.
Did you start a church over here? What's going on?
We still haven't built Yef.
It's gone from Christmas Island to Christ Island.
I mean, Christmas.
That is a name I am unfamiliar with. Why am I unfamiliar with that? That sounds important. What's this a monument to?
It's my mom.
Ah.
Oh.
Alright.
Take note of that second date.
10 years ago. Alright. Well, that's a lot more heartfelt than I was expecting.
Yep.
Do you want me to include this
Also,
in the...
these, I've already got screenshots for it.
Okay.
The, lights are green because, I wanted the whole thing to have a slight strawberry aesthetic.
I see.
Ah.
And, yeah.
Oh.
I knew I was building something for her today. I didn't know what, but I just started building, and this is what I ended up with. And I like
It's
it.
really cool. I like it.
Yeah. Good. It's good.
Let's see if we can get a good shot of this. Get your hands out of the frickin' shot, idiot. Train line's the way. Come on. Ooh.
Train line is no longer in the way.
There we go. And so is my jetpack. And apparently I don't get any power anymore. There we go.
Because the
Is that-
train line's gone.
Yeah, it's like it wasn't connecting to these either.
Oh shit!
There we
Right, no power anymore. Because this was supplying the power.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had to leave and walk back to get the jetpack to cooperate again. Probably should have that out of the way once more, and then we'll do this in flight mode. Get out of my way! Need a hide hands button. Are the lights supposed to be on at the moment?
Not at the moment. No, they're on night mode.
Okay.
I can turn them on.
Oh, there they go. There we go. Alright. Do you want me to include that in the main social media post? Do you want me to exclude that?
No, you can include that.
Okay.
Actually, I have, my own pictures I took. If you wouldn't mind, I could send those to you.
Okay.
let me just do that real quick.
I forgot the launcher power is behind the breaker. Can't leave.
There you are.
Okay, let's go ahead and get on back to this, take my shots, and grab a snack, because I desperately need one.
Snackle, snackle. By the time you get back, outbreak should be done. Outbreak.
I am very proud of myself for how I did the wiring on this, because other than the little bit that's peeking out of the where it connects to the lights themselves, all of the wiring is completely hidden.
Nice.
Tis well done, yes.
Alright. Get the overview first. And of course it then goes nighttime, thank you. I'll wait on that.
Tis sod's law.
I don't know why exiting photo mode unholsters your weapon. It's a little weird. Alright. I will take shots of this later. Load another, or run another save because I am paranoid because of these freaking labels being missing. And I'm gonna go grab something to fill me up until I actually have a proper dinner. Be right back.
Snackle, snackle.
Alright, I am back and I've got myself a fritter. An apple fritter.
Ooh.
It's a snackle fritter.
Snackle.
Okay, I'm downloaded and installed.
Alright. So, we all saved up and ready to go. Yes, no?
I mean, I've already left the game, so.
I was getting a sec, I didn't see that.
I thought you were waiting until daylight to take pictures.
Yeah, I'll do that later.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to wait 15 minutes or whatever just to get photos when I can do that off stream.
Fair enough.
Alright. Go ahead and kill that off. Heck. I got your message on Discord, but I also didn't get your message on Discord.
Oh, hold on.
It was like,
That's because I was going to take new pictures because these ones were a little outdated.
oh,
I've made some touch-ups, but whatever.
alright. Let me know when you want me to pop the thing back open for those. For now,
Yeah,
this
it's
loaded.
good. Just use those pictures.
Pictures? Oh, they're back. Hey.
Just send them to you again. Yeah.
Alright. Set this on music, so we'll shut up Kibitz for the moment. And I'm going to stop the recording real quick. YouTube, if you hear this, I'll see you in the next one. And we're going to go to Outbreak, which will also be uploaded eventually. Ah!